We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious. That's the part you always show. You're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious. That's the part you always show. You're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. Know you feel cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
again. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We're nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around. I need you again. So stick around.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a witch.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, you locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen Bee and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen Bee's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen Bee's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen Bee is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicles of the Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful. Happy day. Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day. Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug. Right. You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Happy Sunday, y'all. What's going on? What's going on? What y'all up to? What y'all doing? Did y'all have a good day yesterday? What is up? Here's the link. Let me get this dropped. We are gonna have a good morning shit talking stream where we hang out and just chit chat, drink your coffee, grab your cappuccino, your cigs, your smoke, your joints, your whatever. BYOB. Bring that ass and come hang out. Come over here. So I don't know if you guys were here last night to see E-Man Easy E dropping memberships on us like he was. But we got somebody that's mad as fuck about it, which we knew. What's up, B Tim?
Oh, I was a blasphemer by BJ.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm just a horrible blasphemer. Oh, jeez. I'll have to confess my sins soon. Where's Cappy? She's the nun. She's the pride nun. I'll confess my sins to Cappy.
Hell no. Katie Joyless says, sold one breast implant to send, used, not much worth. Okay, used, not worth much. I read that backwards.
Did you see?
Hold on, let me go put this up here. Hold on.
Did you see?
What is it, baby?
Did you see that video from Hartley? Like Brittany's like, well, apparently everyone in our chat's gonna be members because Easy E dropped like.
Yeah, I was getting ready to play it. Matter of fact. What's up, Jay? What you doing? What up? Can you hear me, baby?
Just dropped the link. I think she just dropped.
I know. I got it popped. I got it popped. I just pulled her up too. So.
Oh, okay.
Maybe this one's fucking. Oh shit! This one's a pot roast. It says Hold on, BJ Captain D's pot roast and Wendy's.
Oh my god!
Hell to the no. Got him.
By the way, I'm in the Blasphemy account. I wrote this as in a comment in heart. Like, Brittany, you talk about karma, which is not a Christian doctrine. Christianity does not adhere to the doctrine of reincarnation and also some sort of karmic law. Also, if why do you say that God should be striking down your enemies when God did not do anything for his son, his own begotten son? Do you think you're better
I
than
don't know,
Jesus
but we
Christ?
don't do religion and we don't talk religion and we don't talk politics. So, bitch, get in with the motherfucking program and stop acting a damn fool.
Yeah, I'm
That's
like,
all in
lady,
all.
lady, like you're full of shit. You pray for people to suffer all the time, and you're full of shit all the
All
time.
in all, you're a wolf in sheep's clothing and a fake ass Christian. I'll say it. There we go. Now let's keep it moving.
Yeah.
We got it. Oh, it didn't pop up. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Here it goes. Miss Hartley, and we got one from Jay too. Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, I heard that Connie says, I just got a free month's membership from Queen Bee. Well, we probably all, before the night's over with, we will all have a membership from Queen Bee because apparently Easy E is back. Y'all remember Easy E? Well, apparently Easy E is back. And he's the one that gives her like 500 memberships. So I'm sure that all of us will be gifted a membership for Queen, unfortunately. So be prepared for.
Look, and look who says it. Bitch Ben. Bitch Ben says QB has a sugar daddy, over $2,000 worth of memberships in one night, yet you're the one that grifts. You know what? It's not a grift when your friend comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be mad at Easy E, and don't call him Ethan again. She is Easy E. Look, look. Her little bitch ass fucking shrimp dick goes, she is Easy E. It's how she launders.
Yeah, apparently the first they said it was Cappy, and now it's you. It's like this guy's full of shit. They're all full of shit. They're just jealous, and it's kind of crazy. And the reason
Tell
why
us
it's
you're
not
a hate watcher without telling us you're a hate watcher. Tell us you're jealous without telling us you're jealous, you little bitch.
And the reason why it's not a grift is because Queen doesn't stand there for 30 fucking minutes in the beginning of the stream begging for money. It's just given. She doesn't ask for the money.
JP, what up?
What are you doing? I just came up because B Tim was using his Bobby Boucher's mother's voice to preach.
Well, you listen here. You better stop that, JP.
No, that's terrible. Stop. You stop that.
Stop it. You stop that right now. That's terrible, BTM.
We're gonna go. You're gonna become pro NFL.
No.
I'll be your manager, JP. I'll be your
BTM. Changed.
I'll be your manager, JP. We'll split the money. 90-10. You get 10, I get 90.
I need you to say exercise the demon.
Exercise the demon.
Hey.
Oh my god, I can't breathe. Oh shit.
Here, let Hey, here we go. Let's listen to this.
Oh yeah, I heard that
what they talking about ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about ain't talking about nothing.
Connie says
what they talking about QB's memberships, they ain't talking about nothing.
Got a free month's membership from Queen Bee. Well, we probably all, before the night's over with, we will all have a membership from Queen Bee because apparently Easy E is back. Y'all remember Easy E? Well, apparently Easy E is back. And he's the one that gives her like 500 memberships. So I'm sure that all of us will be gifted a membership for Queen, unfortunately. So be prepared for that, unfortunately. So I want to address a couple of things about that tonight too, because as a Christian, I'm highly offended at the rhetoric that I've heard from them the last few days. I'm actually very shocked at what I've heard. Shocked and disgusted, honestly. It's so disrespectful. Queen has officially gone from like making jokes about Christianity to full-blown blasphemy, and it's disrespectful is all get out. Like,
Blasphemy.
I can't believe what I heard. Like,
blasphemer. I can't
wow.
believe you a blasphemer.
BJ's now the moral police for real. And first of all, you know what? Like I said, I don't get up here and pretend to be a fake ass Christian. Like somebody else we see, Sleepy BJ.
Brittany, you pray for people to like suffer and stuff like that. That's called black magic. You're literally praying to a higher power to cast spells on people. When you do that, yeah, it's black magic. So you're a weird.
Like, she sounds like she has a cold, or she's like plugging her nose or something. What is going on?
No comment.
That's
No comment. No comment.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
I don't even want to repeat it because all I tell myself is, Lord, forgive them. They know not what they do, because I honestly don't believe that they know what they're doing or they wouldn't do it. It's hard to listen to. But if you want to crack jokes at people and mock them, fine. Crack jokes and mock, but you don't have to bring God into it.
Who even are you? Who even are you?
Are you like Jesus, Brittany?
You really
like what?
I never thought that. You revival, you all made my day. And I appreciate it. I really do.
She said, Jesus Christ. You heard her?
You all made my day. Taking the Lord's name in vain.
How
dare you, Brittany?
I never thought that. You revival, you all made my day.
Do you know what? Sending prayers, y'all made my day. Listen to what she says. Jesus Christ.
And I appreciate it. I really do.
Jesus Christ, she said.
She needs to leave this out of it. You don't want no part of it. He said, he told me, he said, I don't want no part of BJ and her trees falling and her stuffed up nose and her problems. He said, I heard him.
Hey, now, see, I mean, I be catching a cold and shit too here and there because I don't, you know what I'm saying? I just wear my hoodie and shit like
taking the
like
Lord's name in vain. Unbelievable. Taking the Lord's name in vain. How dare you, Brittany?
Oh, my.
That's terrible. That's so evil for Brittany. What are you doing? What are you doing?
That's blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
Oh, it is too. Here's this. Let's see what this is. This is BJ, Captain D's, Pot Roast, and Wendy's. What's she talking shit about us? Well, hold on. She's got Greeny, Jay, Clue, Barbecue, and who's this in the corner? Talking shit about their.
Gonna go buy a spaghetti fucking van and make a RICO food challenge.
I ain't getting no Wendy's and Captain D's. Why didn't you tell me?
It was in there.
Wait, what? I ain't getting no Wendy's and Captain D's. Why didn't you tell me? Whoever that was, hold on.
That's the boyfriend.
Oh, that's coming from Brittany's house.
Yeah, that's the boyfriend or whatever.
I thought she was playing it on the fucking panel. Okay.
I ain't getting no Wendy's and Captain D's. Why didn't you tell me?
I ain't getting no Wendy's and Captain D's. Why didn't you tell me?
What's Captain D's?
I've never even heard of a Captain fucking D's. I have no idea.
I think it's food. It's fast food seafood, which sounds terrible.
Man.
Oh, it is a fast food place. Okay, it's a fish dips and stuff like that. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Go try it out for me, B Tim, and let me know how it is.
And then listen, he's like, I don't even know how long ago you bought that. So would you just be leaving an old food layout or what?
Old fish fry.
Listen, she's like, I just got it. Here, listen to him.
Walked in there.
I don't know how old it is.
I don't know how old it is.
Just got it tonight, but I got the Craig. Can you have patience with me? You won't even let me talk. I told you the pot roast was done.
Brittany.
Brittany.
What the hell?
Jesus. Sorry, guys.
Okay, I was just going to let you know you weren't muted.
Again, taking the Lord's name in vain.
Sorry.
Fighting over fucking food.
Shit, I'll tell you right now. Sometimes you just, you just have to go off sometimes.
We don't feel good, and he walked out. I was trying to tell him the food was in there.
Yeah, well, I know. It's a guy thing.
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
they'll be saying, "Oh, she's fighting with her husband." Oh
That's
well.
what I'm like, Brittany.
Your household's not feeling good right now. So
How many blasphemies
Well,
has she
no
heard?
problem eating. Oh no, Opal, she don't have no problem eating at all.
How many blasphemies has occurred with her so far? She said like 3 so far, taking the Lord's name in vain. That's not good.
I don't know, but I think she needs to put some vitamin C on her Amazon wish list because those motherfuckers are sick all the time.
Yeah. Well, that's because they eat fast food. She eats fast food all the time.
They are sick all the time. It seems like
When you eat fast food all the time, man, that's not good for you, man. That shit is fucking bad for you. You need to cook actual food and eat actual food. Fast food is not actual food. Fast food is like eating a chocolate bar. You could do it once in a while, but it's not something to do all the time.
You're fast food shaming.
Tim ain't fucking around. So there's that.
He is fast food shaming right now.
Absolutely,
and he is not giving two shits. Fast food shaming right now.
That's a good thing. Fast food shame. I will dog shame. I will do all the shaming.
Listen here. Right. We know. And I ain't going to have it. Duke's laying here right next to me. We ain't going to have this today. He's having a good Sunday. He's feeling pumped up and beefed up, and he's laying in front of the heater.
Definitely beefed up. He's definitely beefed up.
Stretched out in front of the heater, not giving a shit what Uncle B. Tim's got to say today. You hear me? Because listen, the girls gave him money for treats, and he got them. Oh,
he's definitely beefed up. He
heard the fucking word, and he sat up. Half of his ear was flopped over. He heard the fucking word.
Yeah, the food.
He's got a full belly. Leave him be.
Yeah, he said we're Fallon's over here. I
got you know what, like
Fallon treats.
Whenever I think of like Duke, I think like, let me see, I gotta find the video.
Whenever you think of Duke, you know what? You need to think of SZA. He's a star. A star, baby. He's a star.
He just got a sad story, right?
Listen, listen. He gained an uncle through all this. Uncle
Listen, this is what I feel like. Look, play this video, this short with this bulldog. I feel like this is basically Duke when you tell him that he's not allowed to eat.
Don't do us like this. Don't do it.
Play the video. Play the video.
Are you fucking serious, BTM?
The grumpy bulldog.
Don't force me. Don't force me to do it. Voodoo,
His
I'm
reaction
sorry.
is so dramatic, it's
I'm
hilarious.
sorry, Boo.
No, you're not getting dinner.
I'm sorry, Boo.
No,
On the TV.
You're not getting dinner.
Dude, I'm sorry, but
you was bad. So
that's Duke.
She told her dog that he wasn't getting his dinner because he was being a bad dog, and his reaction is so dramatic, it's hilarious.
No, you're not getting dinner. You was bad. No, you're not getting dinner. You was bad. So
she told her dog.
Now see, Voodoo and Duke. That looks just like Voodoo, but acts like Duke.
That's what like Duke does. Whenever you tell him that he's not getting treats or fucking like treats, he just acts up.
Oh shit! Every time you said it twice, his head cocked over twice.
Right, you can't. That's like Beetlejuice. You cannot say it 3 times, beats him.
Right, you say that fucking word, man. He's gonna jump up and punch me in the leg. He's gonna want one of them. He's gonna say, Uncle B. Tim said the word 3 times. That means he wants to give me one. He said, I'll do super chats for ass pats and TREATSs.
Beat Tim, how would you feel if we took away your mangoes? You would feel very
You know
sad.
what? If we took away your mangoes and bananas and apples, you'd be done.
Yep, you'd be very sad.
That'd be very, very sad. That's true. It's very true.
Whatever would you do without those?
I don't know. I'd lose the will to live. I don't know.
Pretty dramatic.
See, you know, that's why when you said he couldn't have any TREATSs, he came up and said, B Tim, Uncle B Tim hates me. And I said, why? And he said, oh, because he said I can't have any more TREATSs.
Yeah, because he's too beefy.
Hey, hold on, man. Hold on now.
I mean, can you even pick him
looks
up?
like his mother. Now he looks like his mother. Listen, Red Flats, thank you for becoming a new member. Jax Wolf, I found spare change in Betty's couch. Sarah Bailey, member for 10 months. You blasphemous Fallon, you. How dare you?
Oh,
Who
shit.
even are you? Who
Do you
even
think
are you?
Do you know like the timestamp comma contradiction? BJ confirmed 5D was hung last night too.
Dangly member for 5 months. BJ blasphemed. Apparently, a falling tree. Oh
No,
my!
did you hear what I just read?
Sleuth investigates right here. Says Captain D's. The D stands
Queen,
for
can you hear me?
Oh yeah. Is that what you said? Is that what you were reading? What are you reading?
No, I read comma contradiction. She says BJ confirmed 5D was hung last night too.
Where?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Do you have like the timestamp for that?
I don't even. Yeah, I didn't hear that. I don't know about anything about that. Tell her we need a timestamp for it.
Yeah, she says I'll find it and give me a minute.
Tribal Gal for the Fowler Super Sticker says, Queen, what the hell did B Tim? What the hell did B Tim put in his tofu lately? Jeez Louise.
Oh, extra spicy tofu,
okay.
hot sauce. That's what I did.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know. I kind of
salt. B Tim's salty. He got an extra tablespoon of salt on his tofu this morning, apparently.
Absolutely.
Dang. Sprinkle a little couple chili flakes there. All right, here we go.
Let's put the spin on it. Let's put it in the washer. Yeah, right.
Let's put a spin on it.
I have to find some humor in this at some point to get through some of these days. So, like,
stop it. Whatever. You've been on TikTok cramming your face with food, talking trash. Jenny, I see you. That's what you've been doing the whole.
Like you don't sit and cram your fucking face with gummy bears. Are you serious? The gummy squad? Stop that.
Whole time sending people to my channel to try to incite me to freaking respond. I don't like y'all. You can't say stuff like you've got an idea for your victory walk and I cannot. Jeez.
Some people may be like, oh, that sounds disrespectful, or you think this is a joke. This is not a fucking joke. This is our real life. This has been stressful. This has left me days of not sleeping, feeling depressed, not really have any motivation to do anything, and still trying to push forward. This has been the worst fucking thing that I've probably ever dealt with in my life. And
are you kidding me? Does anybody believe that? No. They have been online daily, freaking going like running their mouth about doing their victory speeches. Like we've already bragging about her $20,000 fundraiser, but they are so confident they are right. Why be upset? Right, exactly. Yeah, because she's full of it.
And so if I want to sit here and make a fucking joke to get me through the day, to distract me, I'm going to do it. If I want to make up a story about how I'm going to go buy a spaghetti fucking van and make a RICO food challenge.
Are you getting the Wendy's and Captain D's like you tell me?
It was in there when you walked in there. I just got it tonight. But I got the Craig, can you have patience with me? You won't even let me talk. I told you the pot roast was done. Jesus.
My God.
Can you have patience? The pot roast is done.
Tim, can you have patience with me?
Jeez Louise. Who eats she eats a lot of fucking fast food, this lady. Holy fuck, man. Did they ever eat vegetables? Vegetables and fruit? Maybe you won't be sick so much. I don't know. Just a thought.
I don't know. We need to put him on the B Tim diet plan.
Oh shit. They're not gonna survive one fucking week of a B Tim diet plan.
I don't think I would either.
Sometimes I even skip breakfast and I just have coffee until probably until 1 o'clock I'll eat.
That's every day.
Depends on, like, if I feel like I'm just gonna have like a slow day, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I don't know who eats pot roast. Yeah, that's a good question. Who eats pot roast at 4 o'clock in the morning?
I don't know, man. The guy probably plays video games all day. I don't know. They have like weird hours.
Never woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning like, oh man, you know what would really slap right now? Some fucking pot roast. Never. Never.
Let me see. And this is going on at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. He's eating pot roasts?
That's what I just said. I said
he's eating pot roasts at 4 a.m. What the fuck? That's like breakfast time. You know what I mean? Like, that's like real early breakfast time. Like, you should be having cereal or something.
They're having fish fry and pot roast at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Are these people like vampires? Is this why, like, are they vampires or something? Because they have like the weirdest hours I've ever seen a group like a family have. Like they're up all night. Oh.
I mean, when she clicked her camera on that one time, she was really pale.
I mean, she is really pale. Like, that is true. And she was wearing like the Addams Family fucking outfit. You know? The Addams Family.
Pugsley.
Pugsley? Yeah, she had like the Pugsley.
Creepy and she's spooky.
She had the Pugsley fucking shirt on. Oh,
you know, I mean, it could be.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Happy Watch. I highly doubt those people are going to put carrots and onions in the pot roast. They might put potatoes, but definitely not that. By the looks of Brittany. That's what BJ husband calls BJ a pot roast. We know eating. Oh my god. That's horrible. That was horrible. Just dropped off my kids and did toner 500. Let me see. But I don't know, man. That one's weird. Then she's like, fucking just like, we'll all be members there. Well, that means all your members are watching QB. Like, isn't that kind of hilarious? The fact that all your members are basically watching QB and they're all going to be members now. Isn't that kind of funny?
I wonder if she makes pot roast like Betty. Like, I wonder if she uses her recipe. She called her and she was like, hey, Betty, can I get your pot roast recipe?
Oh,
it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I know you're just waking up, but I need to make pot roast.
Oh, my God. That's nasty. That's nasty. Oh, my God. I don't know. I know, JP. That one is just fucking nasty.
They should start a cooking show.
Together? Just like a cooking show? Oh, my God. Just
great.
like she'd be like yelling at her. I'm calling her boyfriend or partner. I don't know if they're married, but she'll be yelling at him. You don't let me talk. I'm busy. Have some fast food, getting fish chips while I make this pot roast. Like,
you could either have a fish sandwich or you could have pot roast at 4 o'clock in the morning. Take your pick.
Yeah, like, oh my God. Like, what the fuck? Then you hear like the kids screaming in the background, playing video games until like 4 in the morning. Like, what the fuck? 2 a.m. Krama cooking. Oh my God, that actually might be an interesting name. Like 2 a.m. Krama cooking. That'll be her new channel.
I mean, they may as well do it. Betty wakes up at 4 o'clock in the morning. She's getting ready to go to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's perfect.
Bro, I'm already sleeping at that time. Sometimes I wake up at like 3:30. And I'm like, I walk around a little bit and then I go back to sleep, but that's pretty much it.
I woke up very early this morning, and when I woke up, Brittany was still alive.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, she's live most mornings when I wake up. When I wake up in the morning, she's still live. And I'm like, how is this even humanly possible?
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I think she's a vampire, to be honest with you. Like one of those fucking weird, like just a vampire, I think. Because she's like, she stays up all night. We don't ever see her in the daylight. Like, have we ever seen a video of her actually walking in the sun? Like, we've seen her in the car, in her protective car. Because I've seen vampires can, like, go out with umbrellas and shit like that. But we've never actually seen her in, like, the sunlight. She's up at all hours of the night. and you know her whole family is. How do we know that she's like not a family of vampires or something?
I don't know. Even the cat video was at night. The cat video was filmed at night.
Well, didn't you ever see that Stephen King movie with like the vampire, like the mother and son vampire cat people, and they were like attacked by the cats? You know that movie?
No, I do not.
It's like I try to remember that movie, but let me see. Stephen King movie with cats. Sleepwalkers. Yeah. Like apparently like they were like vampire cat life suckers or something like that. And like they're enemies of cats. And like and the cats actually attack them and they save the town. So it's like how do we know these people are not like sleepwalker vampires that like kind of like suck the life force from people, and that the cats are just like coming near the house to try to stop her from attacking more people? Like how do we know that? How do we know the cats are not the good guys in this, trying to save the town from BJ and her vampire stuff?
I mean, I guess we don't know. I mean, have you ever seen a sleepwalker and BJ in the same room? Probably not.
Probably not. Holy fuck. She does hate cats, and cats hate vampires. We all know that.
I don't like
that.
I don't like cats.
Well, that's because you're a vampire. But anyway.
No, I'm not a vampire, but I just really don't prefer cats.
Mm-hmm. The outro to the movie is epic. Yeah, the cat movie. That was, you have to see Sleepwalkers. The Stephen King movie is pretty good, actually. It's pretty cool. Except for the end where, like, you know, basically the two vampires are killed by a bunch of cats. Apparently. Because they're like...
I watched that one that you sent me again. That video of the Fall River thing. I watched that
Oh,
one
the Fall River. Yeah, that was interesting.
Mm-hmm. That one was good.
Yeah, that one I'm a little bit like, I'm not sure if that was like actually a true story. It was just a bunch of druggies, or is if it's just like one of those satanic panic type of situations. You know what I mean? I don't know.
It was like both. I think that it was definitely fueled by some drug usage, but I also think that there's a little bit of truth to it.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I like other people's cats. Well, then you're not a vampire. No link posted. Let me put the link. Let me put it back in there.
Well, we know that Cappy is definitely not a vampire. Cappy loves cats.
Cappy is a fucking, you know, some sort of like witch or something. She probably has that's why she has these old dolls, because they're like all like, you know, like, you know, controls, like she uses some sort of like sympathetic magic voodoo type of deal to attack her enemies. Like she has a doll of you. She has a doll. She doesn't have a doll of me because she doesn't know what I look like. But she has dolls of everyone in her basement. And she's like, she goes up in the basement and the crows, her familiar crow, like starts cawing at her in the basement as she does black magic in not the basement, the attic, with all her creepy 18th century dolls.
Did you know that crows can hold grudges for 17 years? Did you know that?
Yeah, I know. They're very smart. They're very smart. They actually teach their kids to hate those people too.
I feel like the crow is probably my spirit animal at this point.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why the magpie, they like a magpie or whatever, they're like hated, but they like people like, because they literally will attack people for like every year if you fuck with them.
I have like 20 that live out front, and they're pretty cool. They're nice to me. I feed them.
And they bring you shit, right?
No, they haven't brought me anything because they're ungrateful.
Well, eventually you gotta like actually feed them, like make them see you feed them, and they'll bring you like shiny stuff. Like maybe they'll start like robbing people's chains for you and giving it to you or something.
No, they're very ungrateful. They're very ungrateful, and they're mooches at this point.
So they're communist crows. Okay.
Mooching off me for like 4 years and just watching me feed them and bringing me nothing in return.
Let me see. Did you hear you want to be a new best friend? Talk about you. This, I don't know. People keep on talking about a pic, and I'm like, whatever. The only one there's out there is that one. That fake one I tossed Jones, and so if it's that one, it is what it is. Don't give two shits.
We should make a pic like a man had.
I mean, I don't really give a fuck, and I don't think anybody does, so I'm not really sure why.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck too. It's like, okay,
what's the point? You know, like, you know.
Yeah, don't breathe life into it.
Mm-hmm.
And just saying, I'm just gonna say something that's gonna be a little mean, but I don't care. When that lady clicked on her camera, she literally lives in a trap house. So who actually gives a fuck what she has to say?
Not only that, she sat in a video on a live stream, hit a crack pipe, and got a bell ringer and fell out of the fucking chair. So anything she has to say is irrelevant as fuck. Like, don't care. Literally do not give a fuck.
If you're smoking,
what's up, Gary? What's up, Oracle?
Not yet, Tammy. No one's giving me a time clip.
You guys totally missed one whole point about that. That seafood shit had sat out. It was 4 a.m. She had been live for fucking 8 hours. That is like 8-hour-old seafood that she tried to feed her husband.
Now I have a question.
I have a pot roast that was at least 6 hours old.
Now why would she eat that? Like, why don't they just throw that in the trash?
Well, I was gonna say the pot roast, they can eat that. That was cooked. I mean, it had been cooking, right? So, I mean, when he came out, he said the Wendy's. He's like, I don't know how long that shit's been sitting out.
Yeah, but who eats a pot roast at 4 a.m?
Oh, who stays up on a live stream at 4 o'clock in the morning? I mean, fuck it, you know.
Are we sure that's not like their human victim, like named Pot Roast? That's their name? Like she's like, you know, they chained up like a human and they're, you know, about to feast on them because they're vampires? Because I'm really starting to believe they're vampires, to be honest with you. Cats don't like them. They stay up all hours of the night. They're pale. I've never seen them in sunlight. I'm going to need a live stream to see her walk in sunlight to believe she's human, to be honest with you.
Maybe she's trying to give him food poisoning on purpose.
Certainly make everything a bit quieter.
I mean, you never know. I've seen crazier things happen.
Well, true.
Can you hear me?
How are you, Oracle? Good morning, love.
Oh, I'm doing really well, kind of. I wrote a little something for cheese and rice. I felt we needed some protection.
Is it something you're going to read or did you post it somewhere?
No, it's something I'm going to read, if that's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm a little worried.
Good. Yeah,
I'm a little worried. I don't know what you're going to read.
Oh, it's all above the knee, below the knee, as we say here.
It's my channel. Go ahead. You're fine. Go ahead and read it.
Okay. Well, it is Dear Cheese and Rice. It's a dedication. May we ask you to keep us safe from satin and all other vicious, unscrupulous fabrics, including checks and stripes. Protect us from green screen slips and the little blonde thing with the big shouty mouth. Keep us safe from snoozy poon, snores and farts, so that we may live to see another day. And at all times protect our queen bee, who's not a real queen and not a real bee, but we love her just the same. Cheese and Rice, we ask this in your name. And we ask that you are plentiful in our lives, especially when we're hungry and fancy a nibble of English cheddar or Cornish yarg. Lastly, we collectively ask that there always be laughter in the hive and a good wind to sail by all the bullshit and fuckery. Cheese and Rice, we ask this in your name. Sincerely, a humble bee. Thank you very much.
That's great. That's great.
Thank you, Oracle. That's beautiful.
I just have one question.
Go on.
What is Cornish yarg?
It's a cheese made in Cornwall in the UK, and it's a round cheese, and it's coated with the protection of stinging nettles. Once stinging nettles are cut, they don't actually sting. So that's what's on the outside of the cheese, and it's very, very nice.
Okay. I just was wondering what was Cornish yarg.
Well, Clue said we made her spend $58 because now she went and got stuff for a pot roast.
Oh,
and Betty's printer says, wait, why? Queen isn't a bee. Emotional damage.
Well, look, I'm going to hop down.
Queen bee exposed. Oracle exposed me. I'm not a real bee.
I'm going to hop down because I've got stuff to do, but I just wanted to leave you with that little dedication and a bit of protection for those of us that love the hive.
Thank you so much, love.
Oh, take care, everyone. Love you muchly.
You as well, baby.
And here you were worried, B. Tim. Jeez.
I get worked. You know.
My goodness.
You
we
guys
got something to watch today, and it's a channel called Just Saying. So we played a couple of their other things before. They have actually a really good channel. And they're kind of smaller. They're just starting out, it seems like, but they are doing a really, really good job. And I am going to share their link too. We're going to watch their stuff, but please make sure you guys go over and like the video, sub up to her. It's a good timeline of things. So, well, it says, is it really worth it? And I think it's a good thing to go over. And, I think you guys will really enjoy it too. So we're going to go over this. And it's by Just Saying. I'm going to drop it in the chat so you guys have it as well. So, a civil RICO claim holds a prominent place in U.S. law. Its purpose? To provide legal recourse for individuals or entities who have been harmed by the activities of an organization engaged in a pattern of racketeering or corruption. Including but not limited to bribery, extortion, money laundering, and illegal gambling. Bringing a civil RICO claim involves navigating a complex legal process. YouTube creator Brittany J is one of a group of plaintiffs that are filing a civil case claiming that two defendants are impeding on the investigation of a missing child and engaging in RICO activities. Huge accusations against content creators that are simply covering a missing child's case and commenting on interviews related to this missing child. Brittany J has been instigating feuds with Granny's Watching, who is one of the defendants named in the RICO suit for years. Brittany pokes and pokes until the other person has had enough and responds. Brittany then becomes the victim. She is using a missing child to get a free attorney to go at her legally. And I also want to say, I don't know if you guys recall this or not, but she actually said that her child comes out and uses her other account to troll her with. Just so you're well aware. She does have another account and her kid uses it to troll with. But here, we'll keep going. RICO has nothing to do with hurt feelings or vengeance, especially when a missing child is at the center of it all. And I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Also, I gotta tell y'all something. So, it has been brought to my attention that allegedly, according to a certain someone that we're not going to name, claims that I was in Nick the Hat's live stream yesterday trying to, I don't know what I think they're trying to say that I was in Nick the Hat's live stream yesterday trying to get Nick to bring me on board. Negative. I was not in Nick the Hat's live stream. I didn't even know about Nick the Hat's live until after. But I guess my mod Megan was. She went over and commented in Nick's chat. And I say all that to tell you guys that was not me. So we have a clone. Which I know I've known about having a clone for a while, but I haven't seen it around. But I guess there's a clone of me that was in Nick the Hat's chat the other day. Okay. Well, we can officially say that I am cloned. Or is that you, Neil? Yeah. Get out of my account, Neil. Stop that. That's my son. Y'all don't block that account. That's my account. My son is.
You just heard that? Don't block that account. Don't block that account. My son is trolling me off that account. Did you just hear what she said?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay. Well, we can officially say that I am cloned.
Well, we can officially say that I'm cloned. Bullshit, Brittany. Stop it. But here it goes. Wait, was it this clone?
Or is that you, Neil? Get out of my account, Neil.
Is that you, Neil? Neil, is that you? Get out of my account, Neil. That is her child she's speaking to.
Stop that. That's my son. Y'all don't block that account. That's my account.
Stop it. That's my son. Y'all don't block that account. That's my other account. That's my son.
Don't block the account where don't block my child from watching R-rated stuff about murder and kidnappings and stuff like that. This kid that's younger than 10 years old or something like that. Okay. That seems good parenting. Good parenting right there.
My son is trolling me. So first, I want to say
her son's trolling her.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to say this, but you know what? I'm just going to come out and say it. Okay. So
he was last
a
seen.
lot of people are 100% outraged with the demeanor and attitude of Nick the Hat, right? I mean, come on, absolutely, he is condescending as all get out. I don't know how anybody could say otherwise. And then the words that come to my mind about the way that some people in this community are freaking out about Nick the Hat is deliciously. It makes me feel validated. I'm just gonna be petty for a minute, okay? It's so the irony. Oh my God, the irony! It just goes to show you that there are absolute laws of the universe, and things do come back full circle. Okay.
Scared to call the cops because they think they're going to go to prison. No, it's not too late, but it will be too late very soon because this case is about to start costing a lot of money. This is where I guess another interesting factor comes in.
Remember when he said this shit?
Contractor that employs everybody from former AGs to former feds to experts, to body language experts that testified at trials like the Kennedy JFK. Literally, there is somebody that is still at the firm, an immediate relative of the body language expert from JFK's trial. Like, you guys hire those people, and that's why they're clientele.
Did you just, how can, there's a couple of things that I've got a problem with here, okay? And it doesn't mean that I don't stand, with them trying to find answers, okay? I'm open, so I'm not being a hater of Nick the Hat. I'm not being a hater of Dog, but isn't it dangerous to sit here? He's pleading with a person to bring Sebastian back as if it is known 100% fact. You know what I mean? Like, no, I really don't like this narrative. I'm just going to be honest with you.
That's what tells me they know something we don't. But I do think that he's part of I don't know. I don't want to say too much, but I think that he's I used to know a lot of people like him that were interconnected in certain ways, and they might have access to things. Not talking about his background. I'm saying like his connections. Yeah. I mean, as far as like I don't like digitally computer online.
What to piggyback off what you said, felons are really smart.
Yes,
they're very.
That
very
is
smart.
Some of a lot of the time, some of them, not all, but yeah. Someone reached out to me, and I'm not going to go into detail. That's not important of who it is, but the person had said something to me that really stuck out to me today, and she said, "Protect your subscribers. Be careful. Don't let your subscribers, don't lead them, basically astray. Don't." You know what I mean? This person is there's no doubt that he's got an agenda, right? So for me and where I stand, I'm not going to be getting behind Nick. I do feel like we have been here almost 7 months, and do we really need somebody to tell us how to bring awareness for Sebastian? I don't think so. Absolutely don't think so. I think we will do just fine on our own, like we have been. I do have creators reaching out to me.
All right, that's on September 7th. Keep that in mind. And this is again, this channel is just saying, make sure you guys go over there and sub up and give their video a like as well. They worked hard on it.
Telling me to be careful that this person's not a good person.
Yeah.
So I'd already had that like lingering in my mind, right, about Nick the Hat, thinking about, you know, these people that have reached out to me privately to warn me. That was already in the back of my mind. And then I see this, and you know, guys, we love Josh, right? Josh is the bee's knees. I think Josh is a stand-up guy. I think that he is a wonderful creator, and I have a tremendous amount of respect for Josh. So when I saw this, I'm going to be honest with you. I take this as my full confirmation.
That's credible. Get sent to the relevant parties.
Okay.
And follow it up on that.
That doesn't make me comfortable whatsoever, Nick. Every lead that comes in that's credible, who deems it credible or not? Every lead that comes in that's deemed credible is sent to the TBI. No, but you guys shouldn't be the ones that are determining what is and what isn't credible. Dwayne Dog Chapman, and you see there's the check mark. All you trolls and bullies, my word for you is skunk. Because you stink to high heaven. What? The only reason you skunks would be doing this to a poor little boy who's missing is that you must have a head skunk pushing you. We know who you are, head skunky. So keep on pushing, skunk mouth. Keep on spraying your little skunks with your rotten skunk smell. We hear you, we see you, we smell you, and we will hunt you. Love, Dog the Bounty Hunter, aka the Skunk Hunter.
You know, it's like that in that movie, The Never Ending Story. He keeps trying to close the book, and like, but he can't. Like, he has to open it back up because.
Listen. Remember what she said, Katie, about naming him?
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of the book?
The Never-Ending Story.
Never-Ending Story. There we go. Yeah, The Never-Ending Story. And what is she talking about? Pretty sure she's talking about the same one, huh?
Yes.
What you do? Scoot over, buddy.
Yeah, their dog's asking for food again, isn't he?
No, he's laying here on my leg and well, like next to my foot, and it's like he's trying to. I was trying to scoot him over a little bit so I could scoot my chair back.
So he's using as a heater.
Well, no, he got up away from the heater. The other dog's laying in front of it. He got hot here next to me. He got hot over next to me, was laying on my foot. So I was trying to move my foot, you know, because I had it tucked underneath my leg, my other foot tucked underneath my leg, you know, like sitting like half Indian style on the, you know, like you sit like cross-legged.
Be careful though. I mean, you might lose
I feel
blood, you might lose blood to your foot because of the weight of that dog.
I know. That's why I had to get it moved. Fuck. I was trying to go, yeah,
Tim,
right now there's not that many people advocating for Seth and Sebastian. I mean, there's Betty and that whole team.
Tim, because of that
What'd you
statement,
say, baby?
you don't get mangoes for 2 days. Every time you bust on our beefy dogs, that means that's 2 less mangoes and 2 less bananas you get this week.
I was gonna say he ain't really busted out on Mason, huh? He's been safe.
Mason's been safe, but Mason takes offense every time his cousin Duke gets picked up on.
Oh shit! Look out!
Mason's getting there. You soon roll him over. You don't need to command him to roll.
Mason doesn't even get treats. I'm a mean mom. Mason doesn't get treats. He gets moist food. He either gets treats or he gets moist food.
Let's stop screaming that fucking word because he's now he's sitting here staring at me.
I am so sorry.
He's got his head. He's staring at me, looking like his head cocked to the side, like he's getting something. You said it like 3 times, and every time you said it, his head went from left to right to left.
Now we know about the dog.
She was lying, dude. She was lying, boy. He only knows that one word.
One word, yeah, the one word in the English language. Duke knows.
TREATS is.
Watch, he's gonna learn how to spell just so he can get that.
No. All right, here we go.
But they've already been labeled as cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and nobody takes them seriously. So not saying that they are, but I'm just saying they've already, in their own way, become sort of a clown show. And, you know, there's only a few channels now that are standing strong.
Going to be a couple things that I got to say tonight that may not sit well with some of you, but if I don't say them, then I'm not a true friend because I'm not being honest with you guys. So I have some things to say, but it's going to be after we go through this interview. I'm just noticing, are you guys noticing around the community that people are changing up? People are starting to change their tune a bit. I think some people are getting worried about this this C&D, like they're, you know, while they're on Queen's panel, they're all, you know, froggy and feel gung-ho, but when they really actually think about it, they're nervous about it. And
nervous about what? Hold the fuck on. Did she say she's sending me a C&D? I know the fuck she didn't. I know she didn't. Hold
I think
on.
she's
This
talking
is from
about
September 19th. This ain't from now. Okay.
this C&D, like they're, you know, while they're on Queen's panel, they're all, you know, froggy and feel gung-ho, but when they really actually think about it, they're nervous about it. And a creator.
She's talking about when somebody's on my panel, they feel all gung-ho, but when they get off here, they don't. It's who's she talking about?
I don't know.
Makes me wonder.
These cease and desist, once again, Granny, are not in any way preventing you or anyone else from talking about Sebastian and the case. The only thing that these cease and desist are for are to eliminate the false allegations that are being levied at Seth Rogers and his team. That's it. You can talk about Sebastian all day long.
And
listen, we all pretty much know. We all pretty much know who they are because we have been on the receiving end of those insiders the entire time.
Yeah, we have.
So ask yourself who's the ones that have been attacking us, and there's your answer. From my understanding, there's a short list, and it's the people that are the loudest that we all know.
The pendulum swinging. I mean, look at the last couple weeks. You know, we've got the FBI account. Those persons, right? Those persons, a $50,000 reward. Jennifer Coffindaffer, saying that, you know, Dog the Bounty Hunter, Nick the Hat, right? Attorneys, and it seems, in my opinion, that there are people that are fishes out of water. They would rather just admit, or just rather, you know, flop like a fish out of water than actually just saying, you know what, you know, nothing here with Seth. Let's move along and let's find Sebastian.
If you know that they allowed, you think I'm threatened by you, Nick? I'll see you soon too. You can more than welcome, Nick. Do what you gotta do. You think I have any fear of what you're gonna do? Just know I'll reach out to every organization the same way you did. Ain't afraid of you. You think you're gonna silence me from playing your own buddy's words? Came from his mouth, didn't it? So here's the question. Why didn't he take custody? If they were so absent, as if they're so horrible as parents, why didn't they take custody? Great question, Pascal.
Why wasn't
he couldn't
taken away from that home at that time? Why couldn't you take him? Why couldn't you take him?
We were still in the middle of the divorce.
What does that mean? What's the punching bag mean? Did you just threaten me? Did you just threaten me, Nick? Do it again. What does that mean, Nick? Elaborate. See, you might have people on YouTube thinking you're a big shot, but I know as well as you know that everybody, including yourself, that you associate with is not a big shot in this county. And that's for sure.
The divorce hasn't settled yet. This didn't happen.
You know, they run around talking about threats. Does anybody else take what Nick has put in my chat on repeat as a threat? Because I feel like that is a threat. You just told me you're in my town. Now you're putting punchy emojis. I feel like that's a threat. Yep, definitely a threat. So who's threatening who? Why are you trying to distract from this conversation, Nick? You got a problem? That's the real him. Well, you got a problem with this conversation being played again? Don't threaten me.
All right, let me read this here. Nick left Granny's watching's chat and went straight to X, where he proceeded to dox Granny and her family. It was an actual dox because it was done maliciously after making alleged threats in her chat. A couple of YouTube creators shared that dox out, and Brittany J decided to share one of those streams. Of fucking course she did.
Yeah, because she pretends that she's like a victim all the time, but she's actually the perpetrator of a lot of fucking bullshit.
Absolutely.
You know?
She sure
Angie
is.
Death, Carol loves embroidery, Terry F, Miss Gloria, Karen Powers, Brittany J. I know, and I'll tell her that you're not talking crap about her. She probably already knows it, but TJ and I can remind her that's false. Yeah, listen, when I've had a personal conversation with Betty. Betty and I have buried the hatchet. I like Betty. I don't give a shit if it's popular or not. Obviously, quite obvious.
This is a big change. She had recently said that BHB is an opportunist. Now they're suddenly buddies. Wow. Wonder how that change happened so quickly.
Right? I don't care what people think. I'm not above going against the grain, and I like Betty. I have nothing to say about Betty that's negative or disparaging in any way. That's not what we're trying to do here. That's not our goal. That's not our intention, and I'm not going to talk trash about Betty. The only way that I would say anything negative about Betty at all is if there was something that happened personally between she and I, and even then, I would still try to keep it classy. I'm not going to be over here shit talking her. I like Betty. I was very clear about what he said, and I'm frustrated, very frustrated, because Nick, I guess, heard it. You know, Nick the Hat and Dog, as you guys know, Tony Mathis and Seth Rogers are now a part of Nick and Dog the Bounty Hunter's legal team. The legal reps are not just over Dog and they're not just over Dog and Nick anymore. They cover for Seth and Tony as well. Well, with that being said, Nick has made it clear that they are watching all of these what we call quote unquote hate channels, namely. And it's not the people that are speaking out against Seth because they dislike him. It's when you outright slander and defame his name. They're not trying to take anyone's freedom of speech. They're not trying to make it where anybody can't talk about Sebastian anymore. The only thing that they're asking is that people stop slandering and making false allegations against this grieving father. I don't understand it. I'm sorry, I don't. So I'm going to go through some clips, and let me explain to you guys why I'm talking about Granny tonight, okay? I'm not just bringing her up on a whim. I have some things to say because for the past 2 days, she has accused me of being the reason that Nick the Hat went after her the other day. You know, it's all my fault. I'm the reason that all these things.
In my opinion, you're a lot of it.
Or I'm the reason that she's got Nick and the others' attention. I'm not the reason that Nick is looking at you, Granny. It has nothing to do with me. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry, y'all. It just so happens to be that one of the people that has, been my worst enemy through all of this, one person who has attacked me the most, ironically, just so happens to be one of the worst attackers of Seth Rogers. What do you want me to say? If you had to ask me from the things I saw, she's easily top 2 in the worst, as far as making fun of him, calling him fat, accusing him of being an absentee father, accusing him of, trying to get back at Katie.
Can we stop it?
Be with her versus, find his son.
Stop it.
Taking her own personal feelings from her.
Can we stop it? Sorry, I didn't know if you heard.
Yeah, stop it. Are you behind or
no?
I'm behind. I stopped it.
Okay.
Okay.
You were a little bit slow. I thought you didn't hear me. My apologies.
Yeah, no, I heard you. I was just trying to get back over here to get it stopped. I'm sorry.
No problem. Like, the fact is, everything she just said are not defamation is actually true. Those are statements of fact. He is fat. I'm sorry, that might not seem nice, but he is fat. That is a fact. He can go to the doctor, and the doctor would say he would be morbidly obese. That's a scientific fact. 2, he is trying to get back at Katie. He said that the woman ruined his life. And the next thing, I'm trying to remember what else he said because I'm like a little bit off. And everything she said was a statement of fact. It is not defamation. It is actually truth. It is a fact. So yes, you are trying to stifle her freedom of speech, especially when she has stated facts. Those are facts. Seth is fat. Seth is trying to get back at Katie, and Seth is vindictive as well. So you might not like it. I mean, absentee father. Yes, he was an absentee father. Matter of fact, he admitted that he was an absentee father. He apologized for not being there early years of Sebastian's life. So that's a fact as well. So these are statements of facts. They might not be nice statements of facts. I mean, like if I call someone fat and they're fat, it might not be nice, but it's reality. I mean, you can't sue me for me stating a statement of fact. I mean, you can try, but you're going to lose. Truth hurts. Yeah, truth hurts. He was an absentee father. Yes, he was. Early years, he was an absentee father. He's fat. Yes, he is. He's still fat. He's morbidly obese. He's getting back at his ex-wife. He's even stated that. He stated
You
that.
just called him obese.
He's morbidly obese, not just obese, morbidly obese. These are statements
Okay,
of
it's
fact.
obese. There's no T at the end of it. I like that you call him obese, though. Rotund, yes.
Rotund. Yeah, but we get it. I just want to say that, like, that's our statements of fact. So I just wanted to put that out there. Anyway, that's all. So there's nothing wrong with those statements. They might not be nice statements. There might not be statements normal people might say on a normal basis, but they are statements of facts. I wouldn't, you know what I mean? I get it. Not nice. I get it. It's not nice to say, but they're still statements of facts. You could say that she's mean, but she's not lying.
Chad is dying at your obese.
Yeah, I get fat shaming's not okay, but you can't sue someone for stating out statements of facts. You know what I mean? Like, you can't injunction them. They're not nice things to say. I will admit it. You know, calling people fat all day is not nice. It's not something you should do all the time. It's not really nice. Calling someone an absentee father is probably not a nice thing, but these are the facts. They're not suable actions. That's what I'm trying to point out. They're not things to do injunctions to stop people from stating statements of facts because you don't like the truth. Why say it? Why say it? Because it's America. You can say whatever the hell you want if it's the truth. If you don't like what they say, you can leave a comment or not watch. Welcome to America. We don't live in communist China. People can say what if it's the truth, they can say it. That's my point.
Are you ready to roll?
Yeah, we're ready.
All right, here we go.
Her own past relationships and, you know, trying to put that on Seth. Like, claiming that he reminds her of his ex. That has nothing to do with Seth. Your ex and Seth, I mean, it's just crazy. It's crazy. This community over here, meaning the people that support me, people that support Justin, the people that support, you know, all of us, every one of us, we all have all taken, yes, we have all taken a lot of heat and backlash over merely speaking our opinion based on things that the Proudfoots have told us with their own mouths. Not assumptions, not false accusations, things that they have told us. And no, I don't listen to her, Boston. I don't. As a matter of fact, guess how I found out about her saying all the crap she said yesterday? I got messages from my subscribers. People started emailing me like crazy midday yesterday. My emails was going off the chain. My text messages was blowing up. Everybody was telling me and sending me clips telling me how she was threatening to release my husband's personal information. So I had to go freaking see what was going on. And lo and behold, there she was. Brittany, you need to let Dog and Nick, the lawyers, bust this little drama. You know what? Like, I'm seriously going to talk to Nick. Like, I haven't. I'm seriously going to talk to Nick. Like, I haven't. I have nothing to do with what's going on, but maybe I will talk to Nick. Like, honestly, because this is my personal life. This is absolutely my personal life that this person is trying to. And here's the thing. She doesn't even know. Oh, my God. She doesn't even know what she's talking about, y'all. That's the crazy part. So let me go ahead and show you what she posted. I'm about to show you. Okay, I logged off because I wanted to come on and do our regular stream, right? We're going to talk about Carly. I can't even remember her last name. I'm so Carly Gray, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I don't even remember her last name. I'm so aggravated. She made this post. Okay, let me read this to you all. Okay, she says, "Imagine this: your loved one's life is tragically ended. You set up a memorial spot to honor their short-lived life. An angry man comes out with a weapon in his hand, demanding that you leave the memorial and take it all with you, destroying the place that you built to honor. Remember and feel close to where your loved one's last breath was taken. Does this sound like someone who cares about victims or has human decency at all? Tons to discuss tomorrow morning. I hope to see you all there." All right, you're a psycho. You're not going to do this. I'm not going to allow you to take a situation that you are so wrong about. It's laughable how wrong you are. You're so wrong about it. And you're going to sit there and twist it and try to make like this right here. This right here proves many things. Tell y'all the story of what happened, because I refuse to allow this girl to do this to me anymore. But before I do that, hold on a second. Y'all remember Kelly J? Remember Kelly J? Mm-hmm. Remember Kelly J? I gave her an opportunity, to come back. Remember that? Kelly J and I talked, remember, guys? And I said that, we made peace and I'm all for it. Well, let's read what Kelly J had to say under that post. Because look at what people are already saying. People that don't even know anything about what happened. That's beyond cruel. So then Kelly J says, I know exactly what this is about. Being that I had to do some searching due to someone who was always crying about being a victim of grannies, I went back a year or longer to find out who started a lifetime grudge. And in a live stream, someone told a story about a Red Bull can. Tell me I'm wrong, Granny. She actually made a joke in the stream one night and mentioned how they had to call county highway police about the Red Bulls that were trashing her driveway and yard. Her boyfriend went out yelling and screaming one night. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Her boyfriend went out yelling and screaming one night and mentioned how that they had to call the county highway police about the Red Bulls that were trashing her driveway and yard. Her boyfriend went out yelling and screaming one night while they were outside visiting, where a young teenager passed away. Anyone started asking her what she was talking about, and she explained her way, of course. But I lost my own father in a car. Hold on a minute. This is insane. These people are so full of shit. So you're lying. You don't even know what you're talking about. Hold on a second. She explained her way, of course, but I lost my own father in a car wreck in a long country road when I was 9. It's where he slid off a 50-foot. He slided 50 feet on his back to his death and his neck broke. And I couldn't imagine the person that I bought the land to tell me I couldn't ever go by there and stand there if I felt lonely or just wanted to the very place that he took his last breath. I think she even stated something like, how many Red Bulls does someone need that's no longer here? I think that's what she said. You are a bold fucking liar. Kelly J, God will handle you. I don't got to do nothing because you, Kelly J, just lied on your freaking, oh my God, you just lied, completely lied.
Completely lied, Kelly J.
Calling God to attack people. That seems like blasphemy to me. Just saying. Why do you want God to smite people for you? Very interesting.
I'm pretty sure Kelly J is actually accurate in what she's saying.
Yeah. Kelly J, you better stop telling that truth. You're destroying my narrative. I created this whole narrative, this whole straw man argument. I took time to meticulously pick out each and every single lie to build this. And you are not going to stop me from it. I need those super chats. See, Fax BJ was live when it happened. Who are we? Who even are you, Brittany? Captain Nathan. By the way. So she was live while this whole incident was happening, and did she end her live immediately, or did she continue being live?
I'm pretty sure she didn't end it.
Why, did she just not know? Was she kind of just had no clue what was going on, and she just didn't know, and she was too busy with the live?
It's been so long.
Oh.
There's going to be somebody else that's going to remember it. But I find it ironic that this one talks about how she said the other day that she was outside and something hit a target that's in the tree and she thought somebody was shooting at her. I find it very ironic that then she wants to play all innocent and isn't that odd that why would you have a rifle target hanging in a tree if you don't have guns?
So apparently from the chat, they're saying she used it for content.
I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, of course she did. She did.
Wait, whoa. Jennifer says, yes, Tim, she came back inside and continued her live?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she didn't shut it down. And it turned into that's what.
What the hell?
What the fuck? That's so fucked up. That's a level of fucked up I've ever seen. I don't even think fucking. That's what Betty might do. Holy fuck. That's really fucked up.
There were a lot of people that are no longer there that were there when that happened. I know, like Jennifer Hineyhole. Yeah.
She was there for this?
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's actually quite a few over here that have left BJ's.
Yeah. Which
lied. Y'all are witnessing. Y'all are absolutely witnessing.
Lie.
Somebody just bold-faced lying. Do you think I would ever say something like that about a deceased person? Red Bulls? What? What the fuck are you even talking about? Do you know that I just let that girl come back in my chat? And guess what? I didn't do anything to her to make her go back over there talking about me yet again and literally slandering the fuck out of me right now. It never happened, Boston. Never happened. Kelly, since you went back and you've allegedly found that, why don't you go get it and show us? Show us where I was talking about Red Bull cans and how somebody would need so many that's no longer here. You are an absolute liar. You just proved that the truth is not in you, and God knows it, and so do I. And God, no, I don't have any reason why. I don't care. I love you, Boston, and I'm glad you believe me. But listen, right now, I don't give a shit if anybody that listens to me believes me or not, except for God in heaven. He knows the truth, and these people are really going to sit there and say that. Okay, let me share it to y'all what the truth is, and to any mod that I confided in that went over here and told her a screwed up story. You need Jesus too, Kelly J. There's nothing nobody could pay me $1 to go and lie on another person the way that you just lied on me. Shame on you. Shame on you. And in using deceased people to spin your narrative, shame on you. Your own a boy passed away. Put a one in chat if you remember when that boy got into a wreck in front of my house. I was on YouTube. I was actually live when it happened. I got your back, Brittany. Trust me when I speak up on something because I don't do it very often unless I know something for sure. I appreciate that. So y'all remember that, right? Okay, that was awful. It was horrible. Okay, so for anybody that may not know, there was a 20-year-old boy who he unfortunately was driving and drinking. He was coming back from a Halloween party. He was drinking and driving, and he was going like maximum speeds. And I don't know if I'm thinking he passed out, like we think he passed out. And oh God, it was awful, y'all. He basically went off the road into my ditch, and I have high ditches in front of my house. And he went into my ditch up on the embankment, which is about, I don't know, my ditches are probably about 10 feet tall. Okay. And his truck goes up to the top of my ditch and flips over. And he's going like, got to be about 80 miles per hour. Okay. Flips the truck over and it lands on its roof. Okay. The impact was so hard that it felt like a bomb. It went off at my house. Okay. It woke my father-in-law up out of his sleep. It was absolutely devastating. And he passed away on impact. I mean, he was gone. He was gone instantly. The impact was so bad. And it was devastating. And so anyway, there was and I'm talking about, this is in my yard, you guys. It's in my yard. Now you ask me, why is Granny all in my business? Ask yourself, why does she have her nose in my personal life? I want y'all to think about this. This is my personal life. This isn't YouTube. So they set up a memorial in my yard. It's in my yard. The memorial stays up for about a year. Now, the entire time, nobody said anything. Everybody was fine. Nobody had problems with the memorial being up. Okay. In my yard. It was up for about a year. And we started getting woken up. Like there would be lights shining in my kids' windows, loud music, people outside talking. Neil is on the spectrum and it would freak him out. He would wake up from running in me, telling me somebody's outside his window. Craig was going outside finding not Red Bull, and I never even fucking said this. So Kelly J, I'd like to know who you are to take some story and twist it. Like let me just going out there getting drunk every night at that area. Okay, they were going out there in my yard in the middle of the night, getting drunk, waking my kids up, shining lights in my window, night after night after night. I go outside constantly, ask him, "Hey, do you mind? My kids are asleep. I understand that this is your memorial." I struggled with this, y'all. I struggled with this hard because it is someone's memorial. Okay, I would never, I always have respect for that. But I guess because the guy was young, he had like friends and stuff like that. And we asked them multiple times over and over and over, "Hey, if you come, do you mind? Can you do it during the day? And if you come, could you not? Like, just you're freaking my kids out. We're finding thing. If you want to come and pay your respects, put a cross up, have some flowers." Hell, we never said anything in my yard, and we never said anything until it started affecting my kids. Do y'all want to repeat the same time? It's like I told the officer when at this time I had to reach out and call law enforcement because I was being threatened online too. So not only did we have people coming up, drinking in my yard, waking my son up, and y'all got to know, Neil, when somebody comes in my house unannounced, it freaks him out. Everybody in my family knows that you have to call before you come multiple times. Okay, can y'all be respectful? Do you mind if you come back during the day? You know, can you? Is there any way you can move it down further? It's bothering my son. You know, we're finding alcohol outside of our house constantly. You know, loud music at 12 o'clock at night. Fuck you, Granny. Fuck you for coming at me and making this story something that it's not. So we asked them to move it. And if that makes me evil, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. What would you do? I want to know, what would you all do? Would you allow people come into your house at 12 o'clock, looking out your window at 1 o'clock at night and seeing lights out there and people just sitting out there in front? I mean, and I understand, look, but a whole fucking year, you guys, to sit there and say that I don't care about victims and their families because we asked somebody to move a memorial because shit was getting too hairy, then I'm sorry. So be it. That doesn't make me a bad person, and I don't appreciate you making that shit up and adding to it and making it way more than what it was. She will get whatever God in the universe thinks she deserves. Well, she shouldn't come out here and make it and twist the story and make it what it's not, making it far worse than what it was. And he didn't point his weapon at nobody. But I got news for you. I live in the South, and we do have protection, and we do protect ourselves. But he never waved his weapon at anybody.
So wait.
Shit right here makes you not even want to have friends. Like, no offense to my friends, I love y'all. Don't get me wrong. But when things like this happens, it makes me not want to even have friends because you talk to people and you confide in them about things because you trust them and you love them. And then when they get mad or turn against you, they take stories that you confided in them with, and they go and twist them and make them way worse. Or either they tell her, regardless if they twisted it or not, they told her and she twisted it. Happy birthday. Hold on, I'll get the emojis, but I need to know, what am I looking for on CJ's? Go towards the end. Okay. About how far? Okay, let me see. Nick? I could just go to Nick.
These individuals very well need to go. I'm giving you the flare. Cautious with what you're saying. Now, those people that are doing shows over there, are they being cautious with what they're saying? No, it's a lot of negative things being said with no basis or information or factual information to even speak on anything that's anything remotely close to what they are talking about.
Is this what you wanted me to
it's pretty
play?
It is.
Who's on the panel?
Accept it, and you're going to have to argue why you shouldn't get shut down.
Okay, hold on. No.
They fired 2 flares on your ass.
All right, hold on a minute. I'm going to have, I don't know. Listen. No, it's not that. We don't need that kind of rhetoric. We're not shutting anybody down. That's not okay. I get what he's saying, but don't do that. That's not helping what Seth and Tony and Nick and all are trying to do. Nobody's getting shut down. That's not what they want to do at all. I would not, I'm telling y'all, I would not back anything that involves shutting people down. I'm against that shit. I don't know. No. Come on, TJ, you can't say that. That kind of rhetoric is going to make things worse. I wish he wouldn't do that.
Nobody's firing a third one. If you sit there and fuck around with 2 chances, you're lucky you got 2.
You're gonna find out.
You're lucky you got 1, but you're really lucky if you got 2. And if you get 2 of them and you can't wake up and act the way that you're supposed to be acting, if you're really doing what you're supposed to be doing as you're claiming, then guess what? You will do it over and over and over and over and over again. And that's when people have to learn the hard way. How many times do you fall off a bike and skin your knee before you learn how to fucking ride it without falling over?
I'm just going to go to Nick. So listen, I talked to Nick. Okay, I talked to Nick today. I talked to Tony today, and I'm seriously going to talk to Nick. Like, I haven't.
Okay. So you want to read this part, Queen? Oh, I think it went a little bit fast.
Yeah, I went too fast here. Let me go back. You go ahead and read it. Go ahead here. Let me go back. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so the day prior to 9/25/2024, Granny Watching is reviewing an old interview of the father. Nick from At Night Media comes into her live chat, making some threats about her live stream, and then goes to X and doxes Granny and family. Several YouTube creators share the dox. Okay, I think there's more. On the following day of 9/26/2024, Brittany J does 2 live streams. In the first stream, she talks about the cease and desist letter that were sent to some creators and the rumors about possible legal action from At Night. BJ first says she hasn't spoken to Nick. She then reviews a stream with Granny and family doxes in it. She also reviews a community post that Granny's watching made that spoke about a roadside memorial. The post had no identifying detail in it to relate it to anyone. BJ is furious and says it's about her and states that now she has spoken to Nick about Granny. Okay, is there more writing? Okay, now this is the part. This is the video.
That's not the goal. That's not what they're doing. That's not what they're going for. All they want to do is make these people stop dragging Seth and putting all these allegations out here that's inciting a mob. It's not just the fact that these people are saying the things they're saying, but they're putting these false accusations out into the drama sphere, and then you have all these people that watch them. You know, the 1,200 in chat at a time, taking these allegations and running chat to chat. And I mean, look at the mess it's created. But I cannot preface this any more than I have already. Y'all, I can't stress it enough. They are not trying to take anybody down. That's not what they want to do. And I can't understand why people are making such a big fuss about this either. Like, it's like you're asking somebody, you know, please stop throwing tomatoes at me. You know what I mean? And they're like, no, I'm going to keep throwing tomatoes at you, and I'm going to fight you to do it.
But yet when they get tomatoes thrown at them, it's hella worse.
Yeah, it's the end of the world. Exactly. It's crazy.
You dish out what you get.
They're starting to involve your family now. They have been threatened with a C&D, and they are not stopping. No one wants to do that, but how do we get them? Right, yeah, constantly. Like, that's another thing. Going after people's family. Craig should not be brought into this.
So then agree, but neither should Granny's family, who literally are never even heard on YouTube.
Yes. What does Craig do? Who does he bother on this platform? My children should not be brought into this. And then let's go to Nick, because I mean, listen, I like CJ and stuff like that, but I don't like that. Like, I don't think that rhetoric's going to help us at all. Not after talking to Nick and you know, Tony and stuff, and knowing like what they said to me. You know, this is truly one of the most psychotic things that I have witnessed in a while. To not be worried about me so much.
By the way, conversations with plaintiffs.
Yes.
By the way, conversations with plaintiffs is not privileged. So basically, since you just admitted you had conversations this would not be confidential. It would not be privileged and could be asked for in any sort of depositions or any sort of sworn testimony. So congratulations for being stupid, Brittany. Also, the fact is that you're such a good Christian that you basically yelled at mourners, people that are actually mourning the death of their loved ones, to leave the memorial. And I honestly believe, you know, here in Europe, you know, your significant other, I can believe that motherfucker threatened people to get out there because he probably was pissed off at them. So this will make you quite a good Christian, using the Lord's name in vain. You're, you know, tempting God basically to smite people, and you scare away mourners from memorial. And then also you continue to live stream instead of running out there to help, to possibly try to help and save that poor person. You just continue to live stream and then used it for content. Doesn't sound very Christian to me. Sounds like you're a piece of shit. Just saying. I don't know. Maybe someone will disagree with me in the chat.
If the shoe fits, buckle that bitch up and wear it, Cinderella.
Well, there we go.
It's for grannies watching. You look, I have had it. You know nothing about my personal life. You don't know me at all, contrary to what you may think. You don't know me. You don't know my husband. You don't know my children. You don't know anything about my life at all. You've never met me a day in my life. You've never been to my house. You've never spent time around my family. You know nothing. And it's so incredibly just gobsmacked. It just gobsmacks my brain. Like, it's incredibly, I don't even have the words. Like, I can't even think of the words to describe how arrogant this person is, and how just, I can't even fathom how this person thinks that they know so much when they are so wrong. let me just do this.
It's good to see all of you in here. Sorry, I was looking at messages. It's so funny because, well, we'll get into a few things, but ironically, my dang old post didn't say anybody's name, but somebody sure as hell took that very personally. And then I saw people calling that a dox, and I'm like, what? How would you feel post with no names as a dox? Wow, that's news to me. So kind of at the point where if like you support doxing, if you cheer it on, if you excuse it, well then surely you're okay when it comes to you. Well, rest assured, I'm not a doxer. Despite what these people want to cry and complain and say and do, I'm not a doxer. I don't have to dox, but I will certainly show the truth about you and those around you is what I will do. And we'll be getting all into it. Good morning, Bug, Just Robin, Emily, Stassi, Pasha, Elise, Carrie Moody. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Listen, it's not a post I made, CJ. I'm not dox me all day and night. I don't care. We are called the melon felons, the MFers for a reason. I've never hidden the fact that I'm a felon. I've never hidden the fact that I'm in recovery. None of that has ever been hidden. So that part I'm not so worried about. It is the threats that came with it. It is the reason for the dox that I have a problem with. But as far as like, you know, claiming I'm crying about being, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm surprised it took this long, if I'm being honest. What I do find ironic, though, is that somebody like Betty, who admittedly told the police she was addicted to cocaine and ecstasy, has the audacity. So there's a few things we're going to get into. And I think we're just going to jump right into it. The people I saw cheering on Betty's filth the other day are the people that I'll be responding to. Congratulations, Kelly. That's amazing. They're going to show more and more because she's feeling really emboldened. I don't know if anybody else picked up on it because not many people watch, including myself. But she started off in the beginning of the stream saying she's never spoken to Nick. And by the end of the stream, she was saying how she spoke to Nick and Tony that day. Anybody else catch that? I put a 1 in the chat. She did this another time. She wrote a whole post about how she doesn't talk to Seth. And in the middle of it admitted that she talks to Seth. It's like, you just, woo, right over it. So she said she's never spoken to Nick. And then by the end, towards the end, it was she spoke to Nick that day. So it's like, which one is it? Justin also had a few questions, and I have a few answers for you, Justin. I have a few answers for you. And then as far as Betty's little skinny friend that's making a post on Facebook where Betty threatens to come to my house with 4 ROs against you, I don't think that's smart. But anyway, her friend got really bent out of shape. Here's the thing. If you don't want this shit done to you, don't support it being done to others. Because the fact of the matter is not only is Betty herself a criminal, but so are those she associates with. Okay? They are too. So that's what I find to be quite ironic is Betty's always out here trying to shame people and make them feel some type of way for their past when Betty's past is worse than mine. Nick's current situation is worse than mine. The people Betty is surrounded by, including her best friend who betrayed her when she turned her back, also has a criminal record. And you forgot there, lady. When you threaten legal action, if I was to put out your record, that's what you and your friends are doing right now, right? So you're admitting that's illegal? That's interesting. But you forget that people already put it out there, which BJ says if it was already put out there, that is not doxing. So let's keep that in mind throughout the stream as well, okay? But you already admitted, Michelle, that you have a record. And why would you be so threatened? I never said your name. Why would you be so threatened by me saying that if it weren't true? You people give yourselves away. Just like making that post. Led to her crying for 30 minutes about being a victim. No, the only victim is the family whose lives, their loved one's life was lost that night. And instead of coming out with some human decency and saying, hey, can you turn down your headlights or, you know, can you refrain from leaving a mess behind when you leave here, which I don't believe happens. Your badass shut-in of a boyfriend goes out wielding a gun at them, right? Because that's the truth of what happens. So I don't know if she forgets, but she told this story about a year ago and it was a stark difference. Yeah, dog's a felon. So yeah, I have no problem with my record being out there again. I've never hidden it. I am in recovery. I did some shitty shit and I pay for it every day. I also make up for it every day. What I have a problem with is bringing my family in it who's not on YouTube. That's what I have a problem with. But since all of you that supported it don't have a problem with that, you surely won't have a problem with what I showed today, okay? And again, it won't be doxing, but it will be showing you all some inside information to who these people are. That's all. Billy Ray know anything about Miley doing this, Nick? Because again, they're not the only people that have connections. That's for sure. But back to what I was talking about. So Brittany, for whatever reason, took my community post to be very personal. And I believe it was even...
See, that's the thing. Brittany is okay with it. She makes excuses for it. But when it happens to her, her family, or her friends, then it's doxing and you don't think people should be going after them, right? But you just modded up somebody who's doxed, I don't know, probably 30 fucking people and went after females and their children. He's a fucking predator.
It's not really protecting.
Correct. You were part of Brittany. I was actually friendly with Brittany at the time that this accident took.
What were you saying, B2? I'm sorry.
Well, it's not really protecting your community to basically mod up a known doxers, because basically what happens if, like, you piss this guy off, or you piss people who are known doxers off.
She's too stupid to give a fuck. She doesn't care.
You know what I mean? Like when you mod up a known doxer, you just basically gave him the keys to the motherfucking kingdom, and you just invited the devil in. So don't be surprised, when shit hits the fan and that person decides to fuck with you and fuck with all your fans and fuck with your money and fuck with everything you got. Because that's what usually happens with snakes and scorpions, man. But people are too dumb to realize that.
Who even are you?
Okay, I know, right? Who even are you?
Giving the wrench to a predator. Who even are you?
What's your end game, brah? What's your end game?
End goal. Your end goal.
Sorry, end goal.
Your end goal.
Place, because I remember it. So the fact is, I know he was threatening them with a pew and called charges for pulling down the memorial. Now Brittany claims that it was okay, the memorial, that they...
Wait. She said Brittany's husband did this?
Yeah, boyfriend or something. I don't know if they're married, but yeah, that's what the allegation is that...
Yeah, the old man.
Okay, old man, gotcha.
I don't know if that's a fact, that's a rumor. I don't know, but that's the rumor.
Okay.
I also make up for it every day.
I have this slowed down to 0.75. Like I slowed it down, because you can tell that it was sped up a little bit, which is good because it is long anyways. But it's very, very good, and it's a very good timeline to go by too as well.
What I have a problem with is bringing my family in it who's not on YouTube. That's what I have a problem with. But since all of you that supported it,
if you are bringing in my motherfucking family, my children that's not in it, that's not on YouTube, you can expect to have the same done to you. It's bullshit. It should never happen. It should never go down, and you shouldn't do anything like that.
You don't have a problem with that. You surely won't have a problem with what I showed today, okay? And again, it won't be doxing, but it will be showing you all some inside information to who these people are. That's all. Billy Ray know anything about Miley doing this, Nick? Because again, they're not the only people that have connections. That's for...
So the comment on the screen is what she was responding to. It says Nick knows Miley Cyrus so well. Hasn't Miley came out and said she paid the $500,000 for your company to help him? Why doesn't Trish or Billy Ray know anything about Miley doing this, Nick?
That's what I think.
Nick, you know what? Hold on. Whoa. The Lore Lodge said that he was reached out to by Miley Cyrus's brother.
This is why I think, this is my personal opinion, I think he only did email communications. I don't think he talked to him on the phone. And I'll have to check.
Yeah, I think Lore Lodge got fucking trolled.
I think he got trolled. I think he got trolled to look into it. I think Nick knew he was from Pennsylvania, contacted him, pretended to be fucking Miley Cyrus's relative or something. Maybe watch an old video of him literally fangirling over that shit.
Yeah, he just trolled himself right there, though, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But no, Indy, I don't think I think you got it a little bit backwards there, baby. Granny did this to BJ because Nick doxed her. No. Granny and BJ have been going at it well before Nick was ever involved.
Yeah, I need the Snore Lounge to prove that he actually talked to that person, a phone call conversation, because I'm starting to think that he got trolled by Nick.
I am too. Yep. All right, here we go.
But back to what I was talking about. So Brittany, for whatever reason, took my community post to be very personal. And I believe it was even stated up here. I think, Heather, if I'm correct, you were part of Brittany. I was actually friendly with Brittany at the time that this accident took place, because I remember it. So the fact is, I know he was threatening them with a pew and called charges for pulling down the memorial. Now, Brittany claims that it was okay, the memorial, that they were out there drinking and the bright lights were going through the windows and keeping the kids up and all those things and, whatever may be it. So let me just pull this up really quick. Not only did you go out there wielding a gun, threatening these people, but you also took down the memorial. You trashed.
Wait a second. Who even are you? Your husband trashed a fucking memorial?
Well, that's not sacred. That's not sacrilege. Like, you know, like basic
That's not
sacrilege.
very fucking godly, though. I mean,
It's like, let me kick down that tombstone. That's not like real.
well, he's
That's a
drunk and he went
bad
out there with a
phone
goddamn gun. Are you kidding me? He went out there with a fucking gun and destroyed it.
Yes. Yes, you are correct. Kicked it all to fucking smithereens.
With Brittany at the time that this accident took place, because I remember it. So,
I wonder. You know what? I wonder what that FOIA would look like. You wanted to go over mine, right? What I tell you before, when you want to dig into my shit, I'm gonna dig right into yours. Remember that?
Pretty sure she did go over yours.
I'm
Not
pretty sure
wanted
she
to.
did too.
Yeah,
She
but I
did
wouldn't.
go over.
I wouldn't.
was threatening
You know
them
what
with
I
a
mean?
few
No,
and
you
caught
wouldn't.
charges for pulling down the memorial. Now, Brittany claims that it was okay, the memorial, you know, that they were out there drinking and the bright lights were going through the windows and keeping the kids up and all those things and, you know, whatever may be. So,
Hey, never heard of blinds?
Right.
let me just pull this up really quick. Not only
Hell,
did you
by
go
the
out there
scenes
wielding
that
a
we've
gun,
seen,
threatening
Queen,
these
she
people,
probably
but you
has
also
fucking
took
paint on
down
the windows for
the
curtains.
memorial.
You're
You
talking
trashed
during the
the
video.
memorial of a 20-year-old.
What?
Like, I couldn't hear that part because it was like
I didn't
voice-
hear anything you guys just said.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
you were
you might
talking
need
over
to-
this. What?
I was
Oh.
talking over it. You might need to
Sorry.
rewind to 30 seconds.
That's okay. Well, who was saying what? What's up? What I missed?
I said, by the scenes that we've seen of her home, she looks like the type of person that would have sheets hanging on the windows for curtains.
Oh, I'm sure.
Whose life was taken too soon. That's absolutely horrific. So I'm going to show you all this memorial spot. But hold on, because I forgot to exit out the address. So hold on. This is the memorial that was such a burden on this family. This is the memorial. This is the memorial.
What? This caused you so much strife that your husband had to take a gun over there and go fucking destroy it? Brittany J. Who the fuck even are you people?
Memorial for James Jacob Butler III, who was 20 years old when on Sunday, October 30th, he tragically lost his life by going off-road into this ditch. Giselle, thank you so much for the gifted memberships.
Okay, so this is the reason she went legal on Granny's watching. Did you see that? This is the docs, in quotes, of BJ that she will later claim to be the reason she went legal on Granny.
To this ditch. Giselle, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Does this look like?
I do have a question though, because this says it's dollar doxing, doors open, let's go in. But it does have Chris Proudfoot hashtag, Katie Proudfoot, and Seth Rogers hashtag. So I do kind of don't really agree with that, but it is what it is.
Like it's something that would be such a bother to you on a property.
No. God bless.
Because why the fuck does Brittany hashtag those every fucking time? I'm just curious.
This is Granny's stream, Queen.
Why? Okay, either way, why does she hashtag them? But Brittany hashtags them every fucking time. I don't know why they're hashtagged in this, but they get hashtagged in Brittany's streams every single time when she goes, "Oh, is this really about Sebastian?" That was the title of her fucking live, but she went on a whole ass fucking whatever the fuck you want to say, crybaby ass pats for super chats, mad fucking hatter ass live stream. Didn't mention Sebastian not one time.
You have her saying that the lights were keeping their kids up because the driveway, right? I mean, put a 1 in the chat. Is that the excuse that was given? I can't even bear to listen to her damn voice. But I do know, Brittany, you have no problem with doxing. And lucky for you, I'm not going to dox. But I am going to tell the truth about who and what your partner is and how little you care for victims. Because the lights were keeping your kids up at night. And then your weird mod came over saying something about alcohol and drugs. So there would be a police report about these people drinking and drugging and then getting in their cars driving, right? Or she has several different ones, Heather. I will agree with that. So this memorial spot, let me make sure you can't see. Okay. Because unlike you, Brady, I'm not going to dox you, and I would never celebrate somebody doxing your family, but I am going to show what a liar you are. This memorial spot is right there. Look at the distance. This memorial spot, that's the driveway. Memorial spot, driveway.
Oh, wow.
It's not even, like, it's not right.
So it's not even at the end of the fucking driveway. It's clear down the road.
Here in front of it, it's not up here past their fence. It's on the side.
Yeah.
And it's far enough away from the driveway, in my opinion.
Wow. You know what? My husband's family has a similar little memorial for his brother who died less than a mile from their house. And you know what? Whoever kicked that memorial and acted like that should be glad that the people that were obviously, according to them, drinking and doing drugs had the mentality not to just absolutely stomp a mud hole through them, because that's exactly what my husband's family would have done. There wouldn't have been nothing left but a greasy spot in the middle of the road if they would have trashed my deceased brother-in-law's memorial like that. There's some people out here that don't tolerate that kind of stupidity and will gladly put you in the hospital for it.
Well, I would like to know, would they go to a cemetery and do that to somebody's grave? Because it's the same thing to the victims, to his family. It is the same thing as you walking in the cemetery and doing that to his grave. How dare anybody? And if it was your child, I'll guarantee you these same people that did that would not tolerate it for their own.
Well, and I don't understand the constantly blaming things on your own children. There are many ways, like I said, that could be resolved without literally breaking down a memorial for a 20-year-old that lost their life. There are many ways you can go about respectfully asking for changes to be made that does not inquire disrespect in the deceased.
Yep.
And in my opinion, it was a strong disrespect to the deceased, and I don't think there's any justification for it. And I don't think there's any justification for going out there with, toting a weapon in hand, threatening. What we're supposed to believe now is young adults, right, that are supposedly out there drinking and recklessly leaving behind trash. Well, and I was just wondering is that even considered their property at that point? It's hard. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell from just a photo. But nonetheless, this is a memorial spot, a tiny little memorial spot for this young adult whose life was tragically taken too soon. He was a junior fireman, so I find it insulting that you're thinking all his friends and family that come by to honor him are alcoholics and drug addicts. Okay?
But why would you call the police?
Right. Why wouldn't you call the police? If there's people outside your property that are drinking and drugging, why aren't you calling the police? Right here, he was proud to be a junior fireman, a volunteer fireman. He was affectionately known, enjoyed riding horses, rodeos, four-wheeling, hunting, and fishing. He loved his truck, hanging out with his friends and his family, and his dog, Gage. This is the young man.
That's sickening.
His memorial. Yeah.
Rest in
After
peace,
she heard the bang and knew somebody was just passed, she still continued her live stream.
Oh, well.
So I'm tired of this this fallacy that she's all about victims and she has empathy and compassion and all these things. You gave so little respect to this young man whose life was taken way too soon from this world, so little respect to his family, that you didn't just ask that they remove the memorial. No, you went out and threatened them and then destroyed it.
Oh my God.
Whatever happened to compassion and empathy? Whatever happened to respect for the dead? Oh my goodness. Wow.
And you wasn't sure if it was, but yeah, he did get a $300 larceny charge. And again, I'm still not doxing. Let's make that very clear. This isn't doxing. And yeah, he didn't just take it down. He downright trashed it. He trashed it.
He got a charge for it?
Wilden, I'm going to say Wilden for dramatics because I can just imagine it's how white. I don't really know. But
yes, he was arrested for it, from my understanding.
Oh my God. You got arrested for desecrating a memorial?
He had a firearm in his hand when he went out there and threatened them.
Yep.
He granted a weapon, B-Tim.
What good Christians these are. This is the best Christians ever. Holy fuck.
Fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting.
Wow, I'm just laughing because it's so ludicrous. Like, you
Yeah,
literally smashed up a memorial because they, like, had pulled out a gun, and then you had to have the police involved to deal with you. Like, holy fuck, man. That's crazy. And then you proclaim yourself as kind Christians? Like,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And yeah, her kids saw this. Yep. Yep. A matter of fact, and guess what? Even if they didn't, they go right in her fucking chat and troll her, so they would have seen it in one way or another. It's the wolf in sheep clothing way.
I would have been mortified if I was like related to this person and I found this out. I'd be like, oh my God, are you serious? Did you just desecrate fucking memorial and threaten the mourners with a gun? Like, are you on some sort of substance or something? Are you crazy? I don't know, man. I would be like, are you okay? That's wild to me, actually. Pretty wild. No wonder she's fucking doing damage control, Brittany. This looks pretty bad. I would
called into question in all this lawsuit shit.
Yeah, this is the origins of the lawsuit. Sure. Like, I believe that shit.
Yeah, and this recently just happened, like in the last 2 years.
Yes.
confronting what I assume to be, if we were to believe they're out there drinking.
She just
What were you saying? I'm
celebrated.
sorry.
She just celebrated her 3rd year channel anniversary, and I think this was during her 1st year.
Yep.
And would be young adults with a weapon. You couldn't just go out there and simply, excuse me, you guys keep leaving trash behind, the lights, you're coming at an inconvenience hour. Can perhaps we have a little respect and not come at this time, maybe this time, and, it happened during a live, and she continued her live going. There, a life was lost right outside of her property, and she still continued the live stream.
It's rules for thee and not for me. Just like, people can actually, there's the last couple of days, there have been people talking about, I don't know if you guys saw where Savage showed, I think Savage showed a picture of a car in a random driveway. She made sure to block it out. There was nothing else. All you could see was the car. And
that's a lie.
I've heard people.
Oh, it wasn't a random driveway, bitch. It was my motherfucking driveway. Don't try to sugarcoat that shit.
Fucking lying.
Say, why are we looking up other people's houses on Google? I thought we don't do that. Who rocks with somebody who's looking up people's houses on Google? My house was just shown. Well, not my house, but my whole yard was just shown.
That's a motherfucking lie. Your whole yard was not shown. Kind of like when Sludge kept saying, she doxed my child's bus stop, when she doxed her own child's bus stop.
In the abandoned house that she leaves her child alone.
Yeah.
And then tells the internet that the child actually stands there by themselves. She just drives them away from the house and leaves them
on a dead-end road by themselves at an abandoned house. Yeah, that was real fucking smart.
And then tells the internet that she does that. Like, oh my God.
And then blame it on me when she does it. She fucks up. She fucks up and says, Queen Bee's the one that did it. She doxed my kid's bus stop. I didn't even know your kid was had a bus stop there. Had no fucking clue. So how would I dox your kid's bus stop when I didn't know about it? Weird motherfucker.
Shown on a Google Earth on a live stream like 5 days ago. My entire yard was shown on Google Earth on a damn live stream. And then the boy who died in my yard, the obituary was shared. So what do you think? How do you basically you just doxed me? You gave everybody the keys to dox, to find where my house is at. Guess what? The streets were silent. Wasn't a thing said. You know why? Because when it comes to me, there are different rules. People can go as low as they want. They can speak on my kids. They can look my house up on Google Earth and show it to all of the YouTube streets. They can share videos of my kids or try to get access of my kids. They can my house. You did dox me, Granny. Showing my house, showing my yard and my street, and lying on Craig constantly. And I'm gonna ask this now. I'm asking for I want all the pictures. I want that. I'm asking you to take all of the images of me, all of the images of my yard. I want all of them off of your channel. And anybody, any of you.
This is cyberbullying.
Oh, you want to talk about cyberbullying? Oh, yeah, that's okay. Go over to the motherfucker that she just modded and go take a little peek over there at his channel. You want to talk about cyberbullying? Go take a peek at that Predator's fucking channel. Then we'll discuss cyberbullying. Matter of fact, Literal Davis fam's doing a series on predators and their friends and the shit that they do. The teachers and shit that they fucking... Hey, that's going to be a good series. Y'all make sure you get with it.
It's one thing to talk shit. If you want to talk shit about me, go ahead. That's life. There's nothing I can do about that. I can handle that. I don't want anybody to think that I forgot about Betty. Betty, I'll just say I'm aware of everything that happened with Betty, but we've got a plan. And I got the screenshots, but Yvette, make sure you get those screenshots so we can send that with the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, Yvette. Make sure you got it, Yvette. And matter of fact, Tony actually went on the panel and said that there was going to be something huge was going to drop later that week. I actually clipped it, put it on my channel. It's still up. And a week later, this RICO bullshit dropped. The Lab, Mr. East Crimecast, Molly Golightly, all go live with breaking news, a RICO filing involving missing Sebastian Rogers. And actually, Molly Golightly went over it, and then we went over it secondly, but we stopped in the middle of it. And then after the Lab went live, and then Mr. East Crimecast went live with it.
And let's not forget what we learned recently. What we learned recently was Brittany, the reason that Molly Golightly had it was because Brittany J's mod, Kristen, put it in Molly Golightly's Patreon.
Patreon, yep. Yep, leaked it on over there for her to read, in my opinion. And then after that, they all signed NDAs, allegedly.
Yeah. What a bunch of fucking idiots. I swear to God.
Yeah.
I swear
the defendants hadn't even been notified that this had been filed. They learned about it from friends notifying them that it was being read live on YouTube. And that's what Granny and Barbecue said. They found out when Molly Golightly was reading it. Then we went over it. And that's when we fucking read everything in there and was like, what the fuck is this garbage ass shit?
They didn't even submit the exhibits actually with the system. They actually never submitted the exhibits.
Oh.
They just submitted their allegations, stuff like that, which is crazy to me. Because now they're going to have to go to oral arguments with nothing Tuesday.
Yep.
To prove that they have a RICO case. And if they don't, and if they actually fall into the purviews of an actual anti-slap, they basically result in like being hit with so many fucking judgments. It's not even funny. I'd be shitting honestly, I'd be very worried because I'd be like, oh my god, if fucking Joe goes in there and botches it, we're all going to be fucking bankrupt.
Ready?
Yeah.
To note, both defendants lived in the same state as the filing attorney and Nick, the at-night employee, also involved in the suit. Says, what does this say here? To file for RICO charges, there must be more than one defendant involved. Charging defendants did not speak before being accused of running an enterprise.
Legally, or we're not aligned with At Night Media or Nick in any way more than a friendship. There's no transactions, nothing.
And I think that should be put to bed as well, because after you've stated this, that's it. There is no payroll either.
No,
that's ridiculous.
If nothing at all, absolutely none of us. Look, we're a group of creators who have supported Tony and Seth and what they're doing. What their goal is, and there's that right. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, now to just for the sake of transparency, I do want to share with y'all that I did, and this is also another one that they can take in, if whether they want to believe it or not, it doesn't matter. What matters to me is what you guys know and what the courts know and think. But I did not have any control over who and what Nick and his team decided to go against, even if I wasn't a part.
So this says, however, it is interesting that 2 rounds of cease and desist had been sent out and Granny never received one. She has spoken on Sebastian for pretty much the same amount of time. She has reviewed the past interviews and given her opinions on both parents. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. Same goes for the defendants. Granny's watching and barbecue lady, except there wasn't even a friendship between them, and they're being accused of running a RICO enterprise and impeding on a search for a child. They are covering cases no differently than others.
Stated this, that's it. There is no payroll either.
No,
that's ridiculous.
If nothing at all, absolutely none of us. Look, we're a group of creators who have supported Tony and Seth and what they're doing. What their goal is, and there's that right. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, now to just for the sake of transparency, I do want to share with y'all that I did, and this is also another one that they can take in, if whether they want to believe it or not, it doesn't matter. What matters to me is what you guys know and what the courts know and think. But I did not have any control over who and what Nick and his team decided to go against, even if I wasn't a part of this at all. They were still going to file these.
I also think it's interesting, out of 2 rounds, she didn't get one cease and desist. Not one.
I don't want to say charges. What would you call it? These complaints against Granny and barbecue.
This injunction, a federal injunction. And this injunction it's a federal injunction. And you've got Lesniak on there. You have attorney Bruce Castor, who is the former I can't even think right now. Secretary of State of Pennsylvania. He was also a Trump. I'm looking at his Wikipedia right now. He's an American lawyer and retired Republican politician from Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. He was appointed as the Solicitor General in Pennsylvania in 2016. Also, the first Deputy Attorney General in that following July. Castor became an acting Attorney General less than a month later. He led the defense of the second impeachment trial of Donald Trump, along with American lawyer David Strogan. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Interesting how BJ stated on 9/7 that she didn't trust Nick and that new people coming in was pretty vocal about it. Whatever happened in the following week behind the scenes was important, because on 9/17, just 10 short days later, she was happy as hell to see Nick in her chat. And then he gave her several super chats along with Tony Mathis. Also present was Mr. E. Well, what you know, baby? What you know?
I mean, they are taking this case, and I think that speaks a lot in itself.
Yep.
That speaks a lot in itself. I mean, this is an attorney who led for Donald Trump, President of the United States. Okay. And
sounds pretty intimidating. Federal case and attorney Castor. Huh.
And I mean, I don't know how to make it.
Why Brittany sits up there and laughs and giggles like shit's fucking hilarious and funny, and she's gonna ruin Granny's life. That's what you think, ain't it?
More clear, you know what I mean? And I mean, these people, it's best to just like everybody needs to chill out. That's the thing. Just chill out. Everyone, put your egos aside and just chill out.
A little too late for that.
There I go again. Sorry. Scott Bulldog Mama said, says you had to be a part of something to be listed as a plaintiff in these court proceedings. What do you mean? Like, are you saying that I had to be like a partner or something to be a part of this? No. So, how do I even say this?
I don't think it is anything that,
no, but I'm absolutely not a part of anything other than one of the people that they were filing the injunction against just so happened to be a person that I have had a ton of issues with. And I was asked if I would want to be a part of this because, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what else going on. It's been awful. It has been awful. For the last, and these are reasons, I'm going to list reasons why I decided to do this. I said, and tried to look into ways to handle this on my own, even prior to all of this. Okay.
Yeah.
I have been called an animal abuser. I have been accused of streaming while I was streaming. She said that I was, quote, so wrapped up or so obsessed with YouTube that I stepped on one of my cats and killed them. Well, there went my monetization. I meant to say unalived them. And continued to stream, even though my animal was unalived. She has used a video of me.
Is there a clip of this?
Never make an impact with it. And accused me of kicking my animal. I have been called homophobic.
What?
Is there a clip of her stepping on a cat and killing it?
I believe that there may be from back in the day. Sure, it'll surface.
If anyone, I mean, actually, no, I don't. No, there's no clip of it. So people are saying, where did this come from? It was a kitten?
There was several kittens, and one got underfoot, if I remember correctly.
And like, she did this live stream?
I do believe she was live. She used to stream from her phone in the beginning. Again, I go back to.
Oh my God.
It would be in the first year.
I'm kind of like, I was thinking I wouldn't want to see this clip, but then I said, maybe I don't want to see this clip because this sounds like shit you see in the dark web. You know what I mean? I don't want to see that shit. Fuck that.
It reminds me of the whole don't fuck with cats thing.
Why does she, that's crazy. I hope that's not true, actually.
So wait. She accidentally stepped on this cat or this kitten?
Yeah, that's the allegation. And apparently she did it on a live stream, but we don't have a clip of it. And it's so long ago, I don't know if anyone has a clip of it.
I don't think back then people. I don't think back then people. Andrea, Mom, you should remember this. This is back from our time.
There is a clip. Where is this clip, Stephanie? I'm not putting it on, obviously. I'll look at it and be like, don't put it on.
Maybe it might have been the other half. Reagan just reminded me.
I thought it was her boyfriend. I can't remember. Oh my God. Either way, it's pretty fucked up. Like if it did happen. Oh my God. Yikes.
God, it's so long ago, you guys. You have to remember 3 years ago is like a fucking lifetime.
Yeah, that's like dog years. It's like 21 years ago. You know what I mean? Like shit. That's why I said, like, unless you have the clip of that, it's kind of like a hard allegation to put against someone. But still, I mean, there's multiple people are saying that they've heard of it. So that makes me wonder if it's, that makes me lean towards it might be true.
Listen, and I don't think it was intentional. I believe there were several cats and they were underfoot.
Oh my God.
I remember the first time
oh my God.
I do remember the first time that we saw a cam slip. She was showing a kitten, and that's when we were like, oh my God, she does not look like what and I mean the cat had I want to say it was.
Maybe we should stop. Like,
Yeah,
stop.
I think I'm just gonna shut up now. I don't
think
think going down this memory lane is the right one to be down.
Yeah, I think we I don't know if this is a good one to talk about. This is pretty fucking dark, actually. This is pretty dark. So I guess we'll continue on, but holy fuck, that's pretty dark.
But my bigger point was I don't think it was on purpose. I truly believe it was an accident.
Yeah, okay. I have no words, to be completely honest with you. Like, I don't know what to say.
This is bad. Yeah, this is really bad.
Well, this is 2 incidences of cat maltreatment, in my opinion.
I didn't know anything about this. I had not heard anything about this.
You sure she thought that like Sleepwalker demon from Stephen King's movie? Because this is sounding like that demon, those vampires, those cat vampire creatures. I'm just saying.
Oh man! All right.
Well, to be fair, I said on my baby sister once.
This is okay. There will be a separate video to show all of these allegations and the actual story to them. I will say that Brittany's children's images are on her channel currently, so they are public. Also, there is a live stream from Queen Bee where Granny apologizes to Brittany for things that she said about her kids. Brittany's full name is
She has spread that
on her
rumor
channel on every stream.
to quite a few people that I'm racist. I have been.
So Jennifer says Craig apparently did it, and a baby kitten accidentally stepped on.
Oh wow.
Okay, well.
Accused of not feeding my children, locking my autistic son in a room, or I don't know if you're saying in a room or out of a room. Either way it goes, locking my child away so that I can stream. And then all of that's bad, right? But even with that, I tried to rise above. And I'm going to be honest with you, my turning point when I said things have got to stop and I have got to do something about this was the day that she went live and she showed my property on her live stream.
Brittany has shown Google Earth images of Sebastian's parents' home along with Zillow images of the inside of their home and says it's public info. Granny had the street name blurred when she showed the ditch of the memorial site. The obituary she showed only gave a city and state. Brittany was live streaming when the accident happened and spoke about it.
Okay. Not only did she show my property, but she showed the street name on the Google. She used Google Earth to show my property. And then she shared a obituary of a young man who passed away on my property. Which
also, the biggest point, Brittany repeatedly says that Granny showing her property is what made her finally decide to join the legal injunction against Granny. On 9/26, Brittany goes live and talks about the accident and the memorial in 2 separate streams. She starts out saying she might talk to Nick about it. And a few hours later in the same stream, she says she has talked to Nick. Granny discussed the memorial the following day on 9/27 and covers identifying information.
anybody who would want to find my house at that point, she basically laid it out for you. And that was I said, you know what? This is only going to get worse.
And what I thought was interesting is, you say it's that, but then, you're working your butt off the last couple of weeks, and then you're tired, right? You're tired. And then all of that happened, and it's just like, wow. And then you get blamed for something, with falling asleep or something like that, saying you were on something. But
well, for anybody that's telling me not to speak, I've already got permission to say all of this, you guys. Picture of my kids. And who gave you that picture?
I don't have a picture of your kids. You've had your kids.
Oh, stop. You lied. You said either you lied or you got it.
Picture, didn't you?
Yeah, I've never given you a picture of my kids. Show me where I've given you a picture of my kids.
You haven't, which reminds me why you told people that you gave me a picture I'm now using against you. That's not true.
I never fucking said that. Show me where I said that. I've never said that.
Where'd that come from? Who said? Where would that come from?
Granny said on her panel that she's got a picture of my kids, and she starts talking about my kids in the most fucked up, disparaging way, saying that they look like they got dark circles and bags under their eyes, that they got dirty clothes on the first day of school, that they were late, that it was pitiful, like dog whistles like a mofo. I just want to ask a question. Hate me all you want. Hate me. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say this too. I don't think everybody should like me. Wait a minute. That's another thing. You need to stop lying and saying that I said shit about your kids. I don't speak on your kids.
Came up my panel. The first thing you brought up was my daughter.
Oh, about the fucking, did you buy her vapes? And I even apologize for that. Come the fuck on, Granny.
For what I said about the photo. I've apologized about that too.
No, you don't stop. You don't stop, Granny.
Send me a picture of the kids. I would have told them don't be fucking sending me no goddamn pictures of her kids.
I would have too. Don't give me. I would be. I don't fuck with people's kids. I would be the same way. I damn sure wouldn't hold it and then go.
But you sure didn't have no fucking problem going over my kids' shit, huh? Sure didn't. Even though I tried to put a stop to your bullshit, your fucking kids' bullshit. Okay.
Like, I've never spoke disparagingly on your kids. Why can't you give me the same grace?
You have a Brittany. I don't have a picture of your kids, and I am sorry for what I said that day. I was very reactive to what you were showing. I felt like you came up on purpose to derail, to have a reason to go do what you did that night. I apologized several times. I'm apologizing directly to you. I was very.
Brittany, I came up on your panel.
Yes.
Well, I appreciate you saying it. I really do appreciate you saying that. I really do. Thank you. Thank you.
On my heart, it was fucked up. I should have never said it. I was so bedazzled and fucking angry at what was going on that I reacted in a very poor way. It was.
Well, I mean, I can agree. When somebody talks about your kids and your first of all, your kids or your family, that shit right there make a motherfucker snap.
It cuts deep. I'm not gonna lie. Like, listen, if you don't like me, that's okay. But those are my babies. You know, and I feel like we let this animosity get to us so bad to the point where we don't care how much pain we put on another person. And I'm speaking for me too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, like who's
I don't hate nobody
right now, Brittany? You know what I mean? Like, why are all these traitors?
I don't agree with that.
Right, that's the shit that's happening, and then I finally it all comes at once, and I explode, and I don't handle it the best way. I admit that. I'm not making excuses for what I said. It's just there's only so much one person can take. You gotta admit, Brittany, you guys are giving it to me very good, back to back. Like I'm fucking human too. Like you said, like me or not. There's some breaking points, conversations about my daughter, conversations about my father. It's not none of it's necessary, and we're all guilty of doing it.
The RICO law. RICO law.
I think that this is going to go so much further than we know, you guys, because like I said, don't look to me for information or Justin. Like the only thing that I really know is about my filing. You know what I mean? I'm not privy to anything else. So this stuff that we're reading in this filing is news to me too. So when I see them speaking about enterprises and things going on behind the scenes, it really makes me wonder. I'm like, damn, because I'm just an average person that's got a channel that comes on here to hang with y'all at night and talk about true crime. But it really looks like some of this stuff is going to open the doors to a lot of things that none of us knew were going on.
Not to mention, this is the second cease and desist that Seth has put out before.
Yes.
And and this is what happens after a cease and desist, right? The cease and desist is saying, okay, tone it down or knock it off, right?
This is huge, y'all.
That's big. If they don't oppressor on it, I'm just saying that's pretty big.
I didn't even realize how big this was, y'all. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, it didn't even dawn on me that one of the attorneys that joined the team is actually, what was he, the former attorney general?
The former attorney general. He was lead in President Trump impeachment trial. And
it's forever.
That's what I'm saying. It's forever online. Like, I wouldn't dare be screaming at the top of my lungs about someone. Like, your grandkids is going to see this one day.
Oh, how embarrassing!
And then, I just don't.
Stop that. See, Justin, what you just said. What you just said, Justin, supports a defamation claim now. This is going to be seen by your grandkids. That's going to haunt you. And if there's a counterclaim on you guys on defamation, if they decide to pursue you guys, that's going to haunt you. Because now Granny can put that down. That's what it's going to haunt your grandkids. This is going to haunt your grandkids. And this is what you don't understand, how stupid you people are, because you talk too much on a live stream about shit. You're too dumb.
Well, that's not going to age well for Justin's monkey investigation. His grandkids will know that he had a monkey that it suddenly disappeared one day.
That monkey. That's why I'm so against the whole monkey thing, because I feel like a lot of people, they can't handle these creatures, and then they have to give them away. So it's like, I feel like that's going to happen with Justin. I feel like eventually he's going to hand over that monkey, and it's just going to be terrible. That's why I don't agree with exotic animals.
Don't forget, Justin and BJ came out of the same place. They both came out of Natasha Cooper's recliner.
Yes, correct. Granny and BBQ lady will have these accusations of impeding on the search for a missing child and RICO associated with their names online forever. These are very serious and dangerous allegations to have attached to you. Yep, and it fully supports now their defamation claim. And you've just given them the basis for damages. They're going to say, well, this is going to be on my name to my grandkids. They even know it. They've acknowledged that this will be Brittany J just said, yeah, it's going to be there till the grandkids. Congratulations, you just lost, dummy.
Right. And it says here, yes, correct. Granny and Barbecue Lady will have these accusations of impeding on the search for a missing child and a RICO associated to their names online forever. These are very serious and dangerous allegations to have attached to you.
Well,
I feel like we've reached.
Not to mention, they decided to add my name to this just to get a rise out of somebody. Just to, what did he say? How did he put it?
Get a reaction.
Just to get a reaction out of somebody.
Yeah, and it's like,
don't put my name in this fucking bullshit to get a reaction out of somebody. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, you've just opened yourself. They opened themselves up to another defamation claim if you so chose to fucking pursue it. But they're all broke as a joke. I mean, I can't. It's always the broke people that want to sue everyone. Just crazy.
Reach that point in this community where you can just, you know, you can show my house on a panel, I mean, on a channel, on a live stream. You can show my property and nobody says anything. Nobody just stops and thinks for a minute. Well, how is that going? She has little kids. What if, you know, some weirdo's watching this video and they decide to go to her house? Then what? They don't, it's like nobody even thinks about that. Or, you know, calling him a predator and saying he did these horrible things. Well, he works at a jail. What do they do to people that do things?
Look at the bottom of the screen underneath the word thumbs up.
Yeah, it says pay me Brittany Jackson, $14.96.
So how about you be worried? How about safety starts at home? OPSEC starts at home. So why don't you worry about OPSEC by making sure that your fucking full name isn't out there? How about you start about that? Because it seems to me all the precautions that needed to be taken were taken. So you got anything to say now, girl? I'm sure she'll cry about that tonight too. Whatever.
Cry me a river.
Like that.
I'm reading this right now, and I'm reading the thing in Seth, and it says, defendant dismisses Roger's claims of trauma, sarcastically suggesting, quote, get a therapist because it is years later, sir. You're still not healed, end quote. Talking, you know, and this is, you know, people make it to where it's like, they make it sound like Seth isn't over a relationship. He just wants to speak to the mother of his missing child. Is that too much to ask?
Yeah, but they got to turn that into
and
peace and
to
love.
talk about nothing more than their missing child.
Yep.
Nothing more.
That's it. Make it make sense. But I'm going to say it again for those of you that may have not been here. Just because I am included in this filing does not mean that I know everything within it, okay? I actually know very little. I only know pretty much my part, okay? So a lot of this stuff is new for me. I'm learning it right along with you guys. And I think the same for Justin and many of us.
That's
Like, just because we speak to people doesn't mean that we necessarily are in the know of everything. So I'm seeing some things that I've got questions about. I know you do too, Justin, because the same person that texted me today text you. And I'm trying to figure out what the heck is this about. Like in the filing,
I don't know what that means.
In the filing, there's a part.
Oh, the same person text you?
There's something in the exhibit
Okay,
I got questions
Justin.
about. There's all.
Okay, Justin, that means you have information on this litigation. Are you a witness? Are you a non-party witness? Okay, Justin. It's good to know. Thank you for telling us all that. Good to know. Thank you, Justin. Do you have information about the filings and the facts of this case? Good. I'm glad you let us all know. I'm sure that'll be very useful for the attorneys. Maybe they want to talk to you or have an affidavit with you, Justin. Good luck. You want to stick your nose into all this bullshit? Well, you might actually get a chance to be part of it. Part of the RICO Suave, as you joked around. You fucking piece of shit.
And should I even bring this up? Yes. Did y'all see where War Eagle posted Illuminati's document regarding? I did. To it. You know how the Bible says, "Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do," right?
Whoa,
well, it's kind of a
bro.
similar thing.
You're not Jesus.
These
You're
people
not Jesus.
have no idea what they're supporting, and that's like, I mean,
wow.
Hey, you are not Jesus Christ. Do not use that fucking line, okay? Like, whoa. Someone needs to fucking like humble themselves a little bit. Because you just proclaimed yourself the Son of God. What they're doing. You are not a saint. You are not Jesus Christ. Humble yourself, lady. Humble yourself.
That's right.
I mean, that's all you got to say. They have no idea what they're supporting, and it breaks my heart. And I'm just going to leave it at that. You know, you have no idea what you're rallying for, and I don't understand why or how, for that matter. Any because we are cool like that. That any of them would have said no to a pro bono lawyer, I don't believe it. Especially, and I gotta be careful. I can't say much about litigation at all, okay? But I think it's okay for me to say, especially, right, when their children are being brought into this, right? Anybody. Oh yeah, I would come over there because you would like to ask me the question why I'm doing litigation. Basically, why am I doing it on the path that I'm doing it on? And basically, why am I taking part in this filing and not doing it on my own volition? Well, do you have several $1,000s to hire an attorney to file litigation? It's an opportunity, pro bono, that was offered to me.
So this says, let's take a quick look back to the before the opportunity, how she really feels about discussing true crime.
Yeah, by the way, does Granny have several $1,000s to hire attorneys? Not really. You know, you want to bankrupt people.
Hell no.
You want to bankrupt people because of online personal BS drama, which you participated in and fully were involved with. You both fucking were in the drama. You both did stuff to each other, and you're the one that brought it to fucking legal bullshit. All because you couldn't handle your fifis being hurt. You're the fucking one that brought it to real life bullshit, lady. And that's the truth. And you're costing people money, and you're attacking people in real life, and then you pretend to be the victim. You are not the victim. You are the victimizer. You are victimizing people by doing this bullshit. If you had any sort of decency, you would have said, no, I don't want to do that. I'm not going to fucking fuck with Granny's real life by costing her thousands of dollars to defend herself with a frivolous bullshit like this. I'm going to keep my hands clean and just focus on the tasks at hand. Nope. What you did is you took the fucking publicity off of Sebastian Rogers' name and put it on yourself. You put yourself before that kid. You caused this whole fucking situation to occur. You know what I mean? You used this opportunity to rob the light off of Sebastian Rogers and put it on yourself, and use the resources that could have been used for searching for Sebastian Rogers for your own petty drama. You're a piece of shit, garbage human being, and I hope Tuesday teaches you a motherfucking lesson. If it doesn't, well, it sucks. But in the end of the day, I hope, it teaches you a motherfucking lesson, because you need a fucking life lesson now. Anyway, that's all.
Hold on, I gotta get back over here.
I'm not going to allow people to say what I can and cannot talk about. I'm not going to allow anyone to police my community and police my channel and tell us that we are not allowed to discuss Sebastian's case, or tell us that we're not allowed to discuss the specifics of the case, or tell us that we're not allowed to use hashtags for certain things. That's why my title is I won't take part. If y'all want to police each other, and then it seems like, in my opinion, that a lot of people go along with this so they can fit in. And all that's going to end up happening is it's going to implode. It's going to implode. You're going to police each other to the point where nobody's going to be able to talk about true crime at all, because every time somebody opens their mouth, you find something wrong with it. I'm not doing it. If it means that I stand by myself and I have no friends, I'm not doing it. Who are you to say that I'm not allowed to talk about what Chris and Katie Prophet have said out of their own mouths? Who are you to say that I'm not allowed to discuss Sebastian multiple days at a time? Who made anyone the police or the hall monitor of YouTube? What happened to go along to get along? There are millions of channels on YouTube. Millions. If you don't like, there's something for everybody. Right? So if you don't like my method of true crime, then you are welcome to watch somebody else's. But what I've seen happen in this case of Sebastian Rogers is there's an uptick in these channels, and people have given them credibility. Why? I don't know. But people have given them so much credibility that I'm seeing subscribers fall into this. Subscribers that love true crime, that have always actively taken a part. I'm seeing creators who love true crime, who have actively taken a part in having these conversations. All of a sudden, now you can't even talk about an open case. They're like, everybody has their own opinion. Everybody. Y'all know that good old saying, opinions are like, you know what, right? They're like butts. Everybody's got one, right? We are entitled to our opinions, every one of us. And if we're not allowed to come on here and talk about cases and discuss the details of the cases, how are we going to bring awareness for those cases? I have to believe that there is a lot of good that comes from the true crime community. Yes, is there bad? Absolutely. But I have to believe that there's good. I believe wholeheartedly that, you know, whether it be TikTok, whether it be YouTube, whether it be Twitter, the Facebook groups, all of that stuff, that gets Sebastian's name out there. That gets Summer Wells' name out there. That gets Gannon Stouck's name out there. That gets Michael Monkey Vaughn's name out there. Their names and faces have been seen by thousands more people than they ever would have been just by the mainstream media news alone.
Oh, that's a good video.
That was a damn good video. Yeah, it was a damn good video.
I'm proud of us.
I'm gonna go grab their link again one more time. Yeah, I figured it'd take a lot longer, but we did watch big chunks of it too. But again, you guys make sure you guys go over there and like the video, sub up. It's a really good channel. We at least need to get them over 1,000. We got what, 1,700 people in here. Make sure y'all go over there and show some love. That's a lot of that. They did a lot. That's a, they put a lot of work into these videos. They did really good on that. Put a good hell of a timeline together too, you know.
Why can't she invest and get premium? Because she doesn't give a fuck about her actual audience. But Brittany J, she only cares about making money. If she cared, she wouldn't force them to watch other people's ads.
Beat Tim, I think he broke our membership button last night.
Why?
He donated like, I don't know, like 1,000, 1,500 memberships, something like that. It was wild.
I think Easy donated like almost everyone's going to be a member. Like there's only like the only person that's probably not going to be a member, unfortunately, is probably Puffin. That's the only one because she has like she somehow some way does not get any memberships. And Crystal Silver, I see you don't have a membership.
They were coming in so much. Oh my god, it was crazy as hell last night.
Yeah, man. I don't know.
He was dropping them like it was hot. I'm like, holy fuck.
Brittany was so jealous. Like you could hear it in her
she
voice.
was fucking pissed.
She was like, well, apparently we're all going to be members of the channel. It was hilarious. She was like, definitely fucking jealous. She was like, why can't you, Ben George, donate at that 800 membership? Ben George, where are you not donating 800 memberships, Ben George? Ben George, you're not helping me.
Congratulations, Queen. That's amazing that he did that for you. And it's a great for the hive because that is a great opportunity that you get to grow. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, and their like excuse is that's apparently they claim that's Cappy doing it in an alt account. And I'm like, no, that's not.
Yeah. Shrimpy over there thinks he thinks it's me doing launders. He says that's how I launder.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Right, that makes perfect fucking sense.
Yeah, what a dumbass. There's a reason why he's a failure in life, and that's one of them. But anyway.
Wait till you see this fucking trash. Hold on one second. Let me go grab a bottle of water. I'll be right back.
Hong lives in a tofu dredge fucking apartment in China with cheap $1,000 shoes. Why would I care too much about him? I was ready to go off on the. I don't really care too much. It is what it is. We're gonna clown them if we do. Hong is a loser that wouldn't even donate $1 for charity. He doesn't care about children. He doesn't care. He doesn't donate nothing. All he does is do things for profit. Doesn't care about them. He had the opportunity to donate and he never did, which is pretty sad, actually. We'll see if Tuesday happens. Like, I think like I'm really hoping for good news actually on Tuesday But I get like some people don't want to put their hopes up because, you know, the court system unfortunately has failed people sometimes. And it's kind of like, you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. I get it. But I have a very strong feeling that there's going to be good news on Tuesday because I feel like one side has taken very seriously, and that is Granny and Barbecue Lady, and the other side hasn't taken it seriously. And I think, you know, the amount of effort you put into something shows how much how much your outcome is going to be. And the amount of effort the plaintiffs have put into this has been very little. They haven't put really anything into it. So I feel like they're going to get bad results because of it. I think they're going to go in there with only Joe, and I think they're going to have to argue, have a lot of questions to answer. And I don't think they're going to have the answers or the answers that the judge will want to listen to. Yes, justice doesn't always work in one's favor. Sometimes the bad guys win. Yeah, that does happen. Sometimes bad guys win, and it is what it is. I've seen it before. I kind of think that anything too huge is going to happen on Tuesday, but I do think it will be good for Granny and Barbecue. Some questions will be answered, and I think there's a good chance that the anti-slap is going to hit because they've taken it very seriously, and they're pretty much prepared for this anti-slap. You know, I think they've gotten appropriate counsel, and I think Joseph Lasniak's going to go in there and he has to argue a very tough argument. He's going to have to argue that these people are part of a RICO where there's been no open investigation, there's been no charges on these people, and he's going to have to argue that they're part of a criminal enterprise. Oh, okay. Yeah, Queen didn't post the link. Didn't post it on top. You know, put it there. See what happens. I don't understand how they can resubmit paperwork 6 weeks late. Why have deadlines then? You know what? I sometimes ask that question too, Mr. Blue. Mr. Blue. Because it happens a lot for some reason with these cases, these lull suits. And I question that too, you know? I feel like there's no actual punishment for basically wasting the court's time sometimes. So, you got me. I don't know. Let's hope the bad guys lose big time. I hope so too, because unfortunately, how I see it is if this is not stopped, these frivolous BS stuff's not stopped by the courts, it's just going to continue. And then Nick's going to just keep on doing this type of shit and waste everyone's time and money because he's a loser that has nothing else in his life. And the only thing he can do is be like a fucking time vampire and money vampire and waste everyone's time and money. We will see. We will see. Yes, I seen that, sweet one. Apparently, you're donating to the money laundering, apparently, using super chats for detergent. More money laundering.
I have a sad update.
What's the update?
The little girl that survived the shooting passed away yesterday afternoon.
Which case you're talking about?
The one that happened here in my state. The mother that used a firearm on all 4 of her daughters.
Oh, I never heard about that. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it happened on Monday. There was the 7-year-old that was a lone survivor. One of the 2-year-old was alive, but then succumbed to injuries at the hospital. But the one lone survivor passed yesterday. So, yeah, it's an awful thing in my world.
Yeah, it sounds fucking terrible, actually. It's terrible news, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
didn't mean to be a panel killer. That was
Yeah, I'm just sorry about that. That's really bad, sad situation.
Oh, it's just it's horrific. You're right. It is absolutely horrific.
Yeah. Yeah, mental health
Absolutely, JP.
people.
It was full mental health crisis all the way around. Our state is broken, unfortunately. Many states are broken, but ours is because we're so small. No, they've all succumbed to injuries. All 5.
Yeah.
No, Andrea, Mom, she passed. Father and stepfather are both around. 2 girls belong to one man, 2 girls belong to the other man. So there's 2 fathers. And they're both supporting each other.
Yeah, I seen headlines. I didn't read the story, Mad King. Did not read read that story. I kind of woke up in the morning. I didn't get the chance to read that, actually. I was just kind of chilling. But anyway, change of I'm sorry about that situation.
No, let's change the topic. Come on, I didn't mean to be a panel killer.
So what do you think of the fact that does Brittany realize that she like I think isn't tomorrow the interview with Lounge? And
I do believe it is.
So it's going to be a pretty fucking insane situation because they're going to do this interview, and the next day there's going to be our oral arguments. I don't know if they said there might not be a ruling on that day. No, I've heard that these anti-slaps can be pretty quick. You know what I mean? They can be.
I tried to do a little bit of research on it, and it seems like it's about a 50-50 on how rulings happen. It does seem to be that sometimes they come back right away, and then other times it seems like the judge needs to take it under advisement.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I think. Yeah. I see. Rand says she doesn't want the interview. Okay. Well, I just brought it up. I didn't know that she didn't want to bring it up, but either way. Well,
we'll keep pivoting and pivoting and pivoting. That's the good thing about us. We can pivot right along. So yeah, I do believe that Tuesday is court, and that could bring some.
Yeah, I think that's going to bring a lot of them probably good news because I don't think Mr. Joseph Lesniak is going to have a lot of ammunition to go in there and argue his side.
What could he possibly have beat him?
I don't know because none of his exhibits are submitted.
So if you don't have the exhibits submitted, you don't have a case then, correct?
I would say it makes it very tough to argue because the basis is that he has to justify it calling a RICO and the injunction and all that stuff. And to me, it's like, I think you're going to have a hard time. Like, there's one thing to argue BS on the internet because you got people that will just believe anything here. But you're dealing in front of a judge, and a judge goes by the law. They're very much like, what the fuck's the law? It is. So I don't know what he's going to do. I don't know what argument he's going to use to support his oral arguments. I have no idea. I can't even think about it, to be honest. In PA, you don't have to submit the exhibits until 5 days after the initial hearing.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe that's why. I wish I could go to this anti-slap hearing. We all do, but unfortunately, I think probably the best thing to do is the less people involved on the internet to it, the better. Because, you don't want another fucking situation where, people on the internet come and then they have to reschedule and waste everyone's time and money. So it's best to just sit back, wait, and see what happens and keep away from it, But I'd like to know what the results are afterwards for sure. And I would love to be a fly on that wall, especially during the judges' in-camera discussions with everyone. You know what I mean? it'd be kind of funny to listen to that shit, but you know,
it'd be great to get the transcripts on that one.
Well, I think like with the transcripts, you can't submit in Pennsylvania. I think sometimes they make you not. They say like sign a document saying you will not read them online.
I don't want to read them online. I want to read them for my own nosiness.
Yeah. So like, yeah, but I know. I'm just saying like, you know, just a heads up for people. You know, that shit, they're not going to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh yeah, the glare internal. I haven't really paid too much attention. I'm waiting for the trial to start, type of deal. But it's been interesting. I'm waiting for that one. I would like to I would like to be in the wild, like in the case hearing in April. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what. I don't know what the health situation with Betty's case. Betty's got some bad situation. I think her case is probably just as bad as probably. It's a pretty bad situation because she's basically broken every single part of that order you can imagine. And
it's just Tim and I sitting up here, you guys. Everybody's always says, I hate it when the screen is up. It's just me, Tim and I sitting up here with Queen talking.
Right. What's the matter if the screen's up? Bitter tea.
What's up, Bitter tea?
Hey, y'all. How are y'all?
What's up, baby?
Not much.
Trying to fix my voice changer.
Got your voice changed. Did you change your batteries in it?
I'm trying to get it fixed. It's been acting up on me.
How dare it do that? You passing it back and forth
I
with
know.
me?
It's been acting up there.
Sucks.
What you up to, Biddy? What you doing?
Not much. I just came on here to tell you something funny that happened. Last night I went to post something on this site that has nothing to do with crime or anything, nothing to do with even YouTube. And it was for a friend of mine about does that liquid IV, like after you've stayed out all night and you can go get the IVs that make you feel better. Do you know what I'm talking about? No? Yes?
Oh, I don't know anything about that. So
Well,
you're kind of.
it's like a service that she does. Like she'll come, like if you have a girls' night, she'll come to a hotel room and she'll give you like their IV boosts that make you feel real good. You know, it's like
Okay, so
but anyway, I was on the website putting it in. That's the important thing. I was putting it in, and I came across a post someone had made of Sean, and it was like a little short post of him at that first site where he went to go search, and they had wrote a little blurb above it, but they referred to him as Sean. And you would not believe the chat underneath it. Like, all of them were calling him Sean. So I've got a feeling that we've got a bunch of people in your chat that are probably in that group.
Well, I mean, I think it's like a meme at this point to call him Sean because of dog. Because like dog it just shows you like dog is just like completely like was on an interview and didn't even know the missing kid's name or the father of the missing kid's name. It's like, you know, it's just kind of hilarious.
But it's mainly, but if you notice, it's mainly like the same group of people do it. You know, Queen and Clue and just that group. It's mainly this group. You travel around, the other groups don't do it. So kind of you can kind of figure that the groups that we kind of float in, are doing it. So, I mean, but obviously it could be other groups. I'm just saying, I figured I had recognized some of the last names of some of them. Obviously, I'm not going to say their names. I'm just saying some of the names like Zoot, that's not the name, but Zoot 71 or something, that's an unusual name. I kind of saw one or two that I saw on there. But anyway, it was just odd. I was just telling y'all about it. It wasn't nothing spectacular.
Okay.
It was just, a little bit of information, I just thought it was neat.
So narcoleptic buttered catfish says, interesting name. So some people claim the injunction wasn't filed correctly, should have been ignored, was nonsense. But now people are arguing on the other side that it could still be done legitimately. Yeah, it's called stupidity. You deal with it every day on YouTube, unfortunately. That's the only way you can really state it. The education system has failed America, and we have a lot more stupid people running around.
True.
So-
True. So are you guys feeling all right today?
I'm cool. As usual, just chilling, relaxing, the usual stuff.
Sounds great. Queen?
Queen is probably changing her voice changer right now with the batteries. Yeah,
Damn.
she
She's
used
had
it a
to
lot.
change them twice already, ain't she?
She used them a lot. The judge will.
Voices? You feeling all right today, Voices?
I'm fine.
Good.
I
Go
think.
ahead.
Yeah, I think the JP. Yeah, I think they will let them know. The judge will let them know when they file things. I think honestly, if I found out that an injunction was filed on me by, and I see two attorneys, one of them was a former Trump attorney or whatnot, I would definitely immediately start looking for an attorney. I think it was an appropriate move to look for an attorney. You're not gonna be able to, when you're, especially if you think it's a joke. Even jokes, stuff like that, you still need an attorney to at least go through the bullshit. And I think that was the appropriate move when you're dealing with that stuff. So people saying that they should have ignored it and stuff like that, to me, those people are usually very stupid and don't quite understand by ignoring something, you basically get hit with the default. And eventually it's going to make it a lot worse for you. And then you're going to let this joke situation become serious. You know what I mean? So yeah, anything legal you have to take seriously. You can't just ignore it. It doesn't work that way.
Are those exhibits that Barbecue and them were talking about that were accepted by the court on Friday, are they not the same ones that you're talking about?
Yeah, like the ones that was on his website, basically.
So are those the ones that you were talking about that weren't initially filed? Are those not the same ones that she's saying now are accepted?
You're saying, are they on the docket? Did they get them filed?
Yeah.
No, they're not in the file yet. And apparently, JP stated that due to Pennsylvania, you can file it 5 days after a hearing or something like that. So maybe they'll try to refile it after the oral arguments or something. Who knows?
Well,
I don't know.
What exhibits? What I'm saying is, Barbecue said there were exhibits filed last week, and the court accepted them. What were those?
I don't know if Barbecue Lady said that.
She was in Queen's chat and said it.
Well, you would have to ask Barbecue Lady because
I don't know. I don't know.
We had a whole discussion. Tim was on panel when she said it, and you were a part of the conversation.
I don't remember it, and you'd have to ask her. You do realize there's a lot of conversations I've had, and I might have forgot about
if you can remember that much, why don't you remember the conversation?
Yeah, I don't remember it. Yeah.
Well, Voices, I was asking if they were the same exhibits that Tim was referring to right then. I did not realize. You know what, Queen? The best thing I can do is just step off your panel. Thank you for allowing me to come up here and talk for just a moment. And I was grateful to be a part of your day.
Baby, I hope you have a good day, love.
You too, honey. And I'll talk to you in Discord later today. Thank you, Big Tim. It's nice to be a part of your day. And Voices, you have the day that you deserve.
You're a fucking cunt.
Wait, no, don't do that.
My goodness.
All because that weirdo wanted me to go fly to Tennessee and be her friend, and I said no.
Wait, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
And B. Tim said, fuck you, I'm cutting you straight off.
Yeah, let's not do that.
No, B. Tim, you weren't the one disrespected. You hush.
Listen, I think listen.
It's
not good. It's not good to have an argument like that.
You weren't the one disrespected.
Yeah, but
let's not make it worse. 30 days out of grief. Fuck her.
Let's not. Chill.
Bitter T, you're a fucking bitter cunt. Have a good day.
Well, that happened.
So you guys want to have some belly laughs?
Yes, let's keep it moving.
Let's do that. Let's do that because listen, I'm gonna show you guys a dirty little nasty vile bitch over here running her fucking mouth, thinking she's funny and cute. She thinks she's real fucking cute right now. She even gets out her.
Okay.
She even gets out her.
Thank you, sunset gazing.
She even gets out her microphone and starts singing to the Proudfoot.
Sing Walk
about
On
how
By.
they're
I love that.
dirty,
I love Dionne Warwick.
nasty murderers.
So, if you take sexual SA of against kids, this is a psychological illness. In fact, an argument can be made that people who are perpetrators of SA against children, repeat offenders, really can never be cured. It's like part of their personality at that point. So before there was a CBS report against Chris Proudfoot regarding the abuse of Sebastian Rogers, right? There was a history of Chris being abusive to children, to women, right? Just go back to the previous marriage with Nina and her daughter and her son from her first marriage. A little girl who he backhanded across the face when she just got braces, made her mouth bleed for the crime of pulling her hand away when he was clipping her nails. She didn't want him clipped.
She just throws up, makes the shit up, just throws up whatever she wants.
Sing Walk On By when the next time. Is there somebody in the chat I need to walk on by too?
Here she goes. Here's the microphone. Here she goes.
Hold on. Power on. Hello? If you are a hater in my chat, please walk on by. I don't know the words to Walk On By. Walk on by. We gotta have another song for haters to walk on by. Keep walking. Like, what's in a song to sing to haters to just scroll on and keep walking and get out of here?
Jesus
we need a song
Christ.
for them. All right, you guys think about it. Castle, I see your comment about the family members and the allegations about SA, and that is not the first time I've heard the allegations. I don't know that he was ever prosecuted, and it could be that he was a youth. I don't know if he was ever charged. And often what happens if there is, I have heard this woman, wife number 3, I guess. I think it was wife number 3, barely escaped with her life. That he used an implement, not intended. If you use a belt, right? A belt is supposed to be worn against your
She's
waist.
over here defaming the fuck out of these guys. And then she starts singing in her microphone.
She starts singing the defamation.
Yeah, like she.
Hold on, Justin.
Here.
I love you, but I'm disagreeing with you. Hold on.
She's disagreeing with
Power
Justin.
on. Hello, I love you. Won't you tell me your name? Have you seen my new microphone I got yesterday, Justin? I got it 5 below. Hello, I love you. Won't you jump in the game? You are jumping in the game. You're here in my chat. Happy Sunday morning. Justin, I love you. Please know this.
The fuck?
Let me turn down the echo a little bit. I'm talking to you through my microphone because it makes me feel more important, frankly. I'm just kidding. I'm having so much fun with this, Justin. I'm doing all kinds of voices. You got to hear me later on. The devil talking to Chris Proudfoot. It's really good. But here's the thing. Turn this echo down. Here's the thing.
Jesus.
I know that the sheriff's department is talking to Seth, and he feels confidence in the sheriff's department at this point, right? And for a long time, they were not talking to him. They were not showing him respect. I also find it very concerning that there's a possibility that Sheriff Craddock goes to that church where they say autistic kids are demonic. I have to check into that, because if that's true, that's not okay with me to be on a case about a missing autistic child if you think autistic children are demonic, right? I didn't hear you laughing at you with the mic last night. No, I was having so much fun. I went so far with that. I know. I was like, listen, I'm going too far with this mic because I feel like I'm a different person. Like, it's not really me talking if I have the mic.
So yeah, she fucking gets down with this microphone, man. She feels like she's a whole different person.
Well, maybe it's the first phallic object she's had, been holding on for a while now. Maybe that's why she feels like a different person. All of a sudden.
Oh, she's calling the sheriff, ain't she? Let's see.
His true self, which is fine because we are accepting and loving here.
Is she calling the
he
sheriff?
Wants to be a woman, Chris Proudfoot. He can be a woman. Oh, listen, it's my sister calling. Hold on. Hello, listen. I'm on a live right now. everything's okay with mom. But the point is, I need you to be a guest on my show coming up this week, because not to talk about the case that I'm talking about, but to talk about, narcissism in families and, like how that manifests itself and stuff like that. Just in general, like just about narcissism in families and like how.
Oh my God, her fucking sister. We don't need a double trouble. We don't need two of y'all. Sure the fuck we do not. Where's this fucking microphone thing at though? Because she has a whole ass conversation with her sister, but this microphone's singing shit here. Here it goes.
He will not stop abusing children until he is stopped.
Oh, this is her defamation here.
Go, yeah. This woman, Ann Burgess, called To Think Like a Killer. And she worked with the FBI profiling thing where they said, these people who unalive, right, serially, they won't stop until they're stopped. And if you think about it with every crime, kind of like burglars, they don't stop until they're stopped. They'll keep going. So I know Craddock is like talking to Seth and things like that. But what I'm saying is, and by the way, I put in your chat, I don't think you saw it when you said about the hair salons. I said, listen, Justin, from one blonde to another, you and I both know about hair salons, okay? I see your hair. I see the highlights. I know what's going on. We know hair salons. And we know how important they are. And we know any hair salon worth its weight isn't open on Monday. They don't have to be. Their clientele is, all their social stuff happens on the weekends. They don't need that. That's when they take off. Justin says, I'm familiar. You're familiar with highlights, right? I said, from one blonde to another, this is a serious home. And because listen, I have to tell a story. This is a funny story. So they literally do exorcisms on stage at some of these places.
Listen to the shit she says. Really, she can just stop it and find a fucking random spot and just weird shit she's spewing about. I want to find that mic where she's singing that fucking song.
Brother Locke has.
Okay, here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Who preach about this? People would send me videos, and I would do comedy videos about it. Frankly,
we're on 1.5.
But it's not the first I've heard of it. It's been going on for a while, and their focus on autism has really taken a spotlight because of the number of people who have autism. They literally do exorcisms on stage at some of these places.
Fucking wild,
it's sick.
Dude.
It's really
wild.
sick.
The shit she says is fucking wild.
Preachers go on and say, hello?
No. We want to hear your song, goddammit. Play where's your fucking song at?
Give me a song.
There, here we go.
Please, somebody give me a song. I need a song. Why are these people looking for a demonic child? Don't they know if he's gone?
And she sounds like a demonic fucking person herself, don't she?
Oh my God.
Where's this fucking song at?
If you have an autism, you are a doctor. You will all disappear. Damn it.
God smiting the fucking mic for us. Thank God.
The devil puts. All right, give me a song. Is autism on TikTok? Very much like.
I'm waiting on her to sing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, that's the sound of Chris Proudfoot. Man, we're gonna change him. The rest of his life. Double out to Georgia, Maryland Manson. We're gonna change him. That's the sound of the. Wait, that's the sound of Chris Proudfoot working on a chain gang. That'll be music to our ears. That's the sound of Chris Proudfoot working on a chain gang. Don't tell my heart, my ache.
May substitute that with Betty. Betty working on a chain gang when she goes to jail.
That went down to Tennessee. Give me one second.
I'm working on a Betty chain gang. I'm fucking dying.
A Betty chain gang.
I gotta charge this stupid thing.
She's gotta charge that stupid thing.
Yourself about the hair. If you are Kathy Bowersock's hairstylist and you have a statement to make, please write to my show, call into Justin, get to the police and tell them about how it came to be that Kathy made a hair appointment on a Monday morning when nobody was going to be there to see her and where she could network with people as a real estate agent. Now here, I got to play you guys something. This is actually important. I got to stop that.
Now,
I love this thing so much. I'll give it.
It's not like the hairdresser could have said, "Hey, meet me on a Monday because I don't have time."
Autism, and when they talk about Sebastian Rogers,
right?
You're a look.
Julie figured out how to share her fucking screen too. I forgot to tell you guys. Julie figured out how to share the goddamn screen. She knows how to do this fucking screen sharing shit now. So now we got to go through here and listen to this bullshit that she puts out. She was singing another song that I can't find it. Oh, here we go.
To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. In the front porch. That's your stuff, yes. If I bought it, please don't touch. Keep talking that mess outside my chat. Can you walk and talk at the same time? And it's my name that's on that tag. Something, call you a cab. Standing on the front porch telling me how you're such a fool. We know you're a fool. Why you come in and be a troll? How you're such a troll. Talking about we'll never find a person like you. We need a subscriber like you. No, we don't. You got that twisted. You must not know about me. You must not know about Julie. I don't think your shit, and I'm not gonna listen to any of it. So to the left, to the left. It's time to get going, get gone. Bye. I think of more songs. I'll be perfecting songs over the next weeks.
It's time to get going. Time to goodbye. Time to fly.
I think it was. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's everything you own in a box to the left.
Easy.
Get out.
Damaging kids. What I'm saying is.
Hold on. She's got to start crying. It's not a Julie stream until she cries.
Increases. We had children with Nina who were beaten. We have Nina who was beaten. We had Rachel, his ex-wife, right?
You gonna hold on?
And now Sebastian, who was tormented, beaten, because somebody told Reverend Locke, Pastor Locke, that when he woke up that morning and he put on
next Saturday Night Live, they better have a gosh dang diamond microphone to talk shit through it.
Oh my god.
Because this too much. This
is crazy. This lady's fucking batshit crazy. Like, she really is.
Oh, hell yeah. Crazy. Oh, hell yeah.
Like, holy fuck.
And she fucking, holy hell. Man, she was really going hard on her live last night. Did you see all the songs she sang last night?
Oh, I did something more productive than watch fucking Julie, but holy fuck. You know what I mean? Like,
here, listen, look. Julie is feeling herself, man. Who is you? Who is you? My name is Julie Skolnick, and I'm feeling myself with my microphone. Shit. Look at her.
Come forward. We want to say a prayer for the Proudfoots and Bowersox families.
She's mocking Brittany.
You know, recently they've had a lot going on. I'm sure you've read the paper. Well, reality is one is taking the foreskin off of the boy's member. I don't know what to say.
Julie!
Why the fuck is she
Julie,
talking about?
What are you talking to me out?
Why is she talking about children's foreskin?
I don't know. You know as much as I do. What the fuck, Julie? Let's rewind.
She's got like this shit-eating. She's got this evil grin.
How did she get from this to that? Was she talking about Josh the Lab, the gumballs? Let's see. Hold on.
I think it has some.
I think you have some explaining to do.
I think it has some. You hear some ways you can make the voice sound? I'm the autistic devil. I'm the autistic devil. Hold on. Let me see. Make a change in my voice. Hello. Hello. Are the Bowersox and Proudfoot families here today at church? Would you guys come forward? We want to say a prayer for the Proudfoots and Bowersox families. You know, recently they've had a lot going on. I'm sure you've read the paper. Well, all we want to say at Freedom Church, where we know that autistic kids are demonic, congratulations. Congratulations. You got rid of Sebastian. Way to go. Oh, Sheriff Craddock, is that you? What's up? Good job not looking for Sebastian.
What the
I don't know
fuck?
what this one is. Oh, hold on. This is the devil. Hello, ladies and gentlemen of Freedom Church. Yes, I am the devil. I am the one who brought you your pastor. Only the devil would bring a pastor to a church who doesn't know the Bible. He's literally saying that a circumcision is the same thing as a wedding. No, the reality is one is taking the foreskin off of the boy's member. I don't know what to say. And the other is a wedding. Get it? Dum-dum. But I, the devil, Beelzebub, have put this pastor in charge of you dummies to lure you to doing bad things to autistic children. Good job, everybody. Congratulations.
Jesus fucking, what the hell is wrong with her?
We need a 5150 for this lady. Like, holy fuck. Like,
Straight the fuck up. ASAP.
This lady's batshit crazy. This is crazy. This lady's crazy.
Fuck right she is. Listen.
Hold on. One more. I don't know what this.
Hold on. One more.
Oh, wait. This is the devil's boss. This is the devil's boss. I speak directly to
Betty?
Chris Proudfoot in his dreams. Chris, tell Sebastian to sleep in the garage. Tell Katie, come get your retard. Sebastian, Chris, I'm the devil's boss. It is okay to go on the Adult Emporium Instagram websites. Go ahead and order those panties with some tool inside that must be plugged into an outlet. The devil's boss says good. The devil boss says yes, get those straps and sphincter ticklers. Whatever those feathery things were, they look tempting for the devil's boss. Chris, you are one of my proudest inventions. From the time you were a young boy, I could tell you had a bright future in the devil's lair, and I was right. But no surprise, your mother is a narcissist, and your stepfather is...
Power off.
Oh, it powered off! Oh, I didn't get to charge it all the way before I said...
Thank
your
God.
stepfather's
That was a
genius.
miracle.
Oh, well. Chicken feathers. Well, I have to play with this. Sebastian, Katie, Chris, where is Sebastian?
God, what is happening? I don't know. I think this
This is the
lady's
funny
a
house.
sexually
I
frustrated
didn't charge it all the
weirdo.
way, but I just bought it today, and I have to play around with it because let me tell you, I got to see all the things. Well, we definitely have a devil.
I think this woman's
She's
like
a
some sort of-
fucking weirdo.
I think this woman's some sort of fucking deviant or something. Who thinks like this with children? Like, what the fuck? Like, you're thinking like Chris is getting all these toys. How do you even know about these toys? Like, what the fuck are you? Where are you at, lady? What websites are you cruising at night? Like, what the fuck? Like, this is weirdo shit. And you're talking, this is supposed to be, isn't this channel supposed to be for autism awareness and for missing children? And you're talking about sex toys on a fucking microphone? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's some wild shit, man. This is wild. Like, that's some, and no one said anything, said, hey, this is supposed to be for autism awareness and missing children. Why are we talking about sex toys and in the devil's voice? What the fuck? Absolutely, Days of Painting. Absolutely. It's, well, she's talking about it. I'm just responding to it. Tribal Girl says, Bellevue needs you. You got 24 hours before white coats come at knocking. This lady's a weirdo, man. Like, she is really fucking cuckoo. Cuckoo.
Oh, hell yeah, she is. Rara, what you doing?
Girl, Seven Head looks like she got a new name, Foreskin Head. Stop it, girl. Get an attorney. You're going to need it in months to come. I have a feeling. Here. That's for you, Queen.
Holy Spirit, activate. Fire in the
Dear
motherfucking
God.
hole if you haven't already, because holy fuck, what is going on?
You ain't even funny, girl. Ooh. Yeah, have your sister come up. I'd like to tell me about having a narcissistic family member. I'm sure she's an expert on that topic. For real, real. Good God.
Yeah, this is wild as hell, ain't it?
I could say so many other things. I'm trying to be good. Oh, girl, I'm so glad the sun's still up. I'm good while the sun's up. Ooh.
Fucking wild, man.
7 head. Girl. But you know what? Do y'all see Okay, she got a mic. Betty just got a mic. She had them braids. Betty used to wear hair braids. She's live. She's streaming from her bed. I mean, hey,
that's why I said she's acting like Betster.
I will give her this. She going to the FBI. Betty just calls the FBI. You know, she's got a car that'll make it to the FBI. I gotta give her this though. I will give you props. It does look like you bathe and wash your hair. I will give you that. That's about as much grace as I have. You do look like you use soap and you don't smell like yeast and regret. Good God.
Right? Fuck, man. It's crazy.
Oh, thank you, Vestige. Yeah, she does. Like a full checkup. Queen got a super chat. Super chat. Last night was wild, baby. Ooh, it was crazy.
Easy. He was in here dropping them like it was hot. What's up, Sherry, baby? How you doing, love?
Hey, I'm gonna stick that microphone up her orifices. I'm sorry.
Shit. Damn,
I don't mean to sound graphic
Oh,
here.
Jesus Christ. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
All right,
but
guys. I gotta go. You
I'm
guys
sorry,
have-
B Tim. You can stay here.
Okay.
I'm
sorry.
This woman gets to me. How can she think? You know, I have 2 daughters with autism. How can she say that about when she has an autistic child? How can she say that?
Yeah,
How?
it's ridiculous, I think, in my opinion. I can't believe she even said that, to be honest.
How?
Yeah.
How in the fuck? Sorry for swearing. How in the fuck can she say that?
Well, you don't trigger your autistic children and then tape them when they're triggered and having an episode and then put them on the internet. So that's how she can say that.
Well, no, I wouldn't put my adult children on the internet.
But she does.
I know that, and I don't. Oh, this woman triggers me. Oh my God, so bad. Especially what she did right now and what she's saying about the devil. No, I'm sorry. Hell no.
Yeah, she's some kind of special right there. I can't wait though. I hope she gives us a report of what the FBI says to her after she shows them. And I went on my live stream and I told everybody how to report it. Please tell us all about it next week when you drive to the FBI and waste their time. Please do that. Hey, Kathy B, baby.
Well, I'm gonna report this video. I reported the other video of hers.
And that's your right.
Yeah, I don't. You know, that's whatever you do is what you. But I can't say anything regarding that because it's against TOS to say anything like that in the live stream.
Can't tell people to report, but you can do whatever you want.
People do whatever they want. I don't have nothing to say.
Kathy P's husband, he had surgery this morning, so he's been in cardiac ICU. So.
Oh shoot, Kathy P's husband.
He's in good hands then.
Huh?
He said he's in the ICU. He's in good hands. Then he just had surgery.
Yeah.
Kathy
P just put it in surgery. He had surgery this morning.
Okay. Off to a good start. That's good. That's
good.
Positive vibes. Positive vibes. That's off to a good
Exactly.
start. Prayers, Kathy P.
Reach out if you need anything, baby.
That's right. Hold on one second. I missed a couple of these. Sherry, I'm sorry. Vestige of V's here says she needs a checkup from the neck up ASAP. She sure does. Jen Rebel gets a 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. Simply Rockstar member for 11 months. Someone get their grandma. See here. Has your mic changed? Hold on. Has your mic changed, you queen?
Yeah.
Who even
Anyway,
are you?
Anyway, Queen, I'm going to skedaddle. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, Ro. Bye, Sharon.
All right. We'll see you later,
Bye,
man.
Big Tim.
Bye. Bye.
Nicole G for detergent. Love ya. Let's see here. Sweet one. Laundry money. Melanie says, what is your end goal? What is your end goal?
I know what her end goal is. Subs and recognition.
Oh,
That's
hell
it.
yeah.
That's
Betty's
it.
green screen. Worst side hustle ever, but anything for you, Queen Bee.
Hey, I'm really impressed with the breast plant getting sold. That's dedication right there.
Hell yeah. Electro, thank you for the $1.99 super sticker, love. I appreciate that.
Whoever donated one breast implant, you do have a second one, so just saying. You know, why didn't you give up both of them? Do you not love her that much? You could have given up two. See, you can always do more. Who even are you? Who even are you?
Who even are you? I didn't say it that good, did I? No.
You did.
I know.
No.
Who even are you?
Who even are you?
I didn't mean to sound gross when I came up here. I apologize, but
No, girl, you're good. No, you're good. I get it, baby. This one.
Bitter T, you're back up here, baby. What's up?
Well, y'all were dealing with the mental case up there. I have a special experience with that type of person, so I came up here to give my assistance. I'm talking about what's her name? Singing girl, Julie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I said we done closed out and moved on, but we can go back there if you want us to.
No, I was trying to get up here. It took me a minute. My legs only run so fast.
Right.
I mean, my hands.
We can go back there. What's up?
No, baby, that was my segue into the live. Go ahead, baby.
oh yeah, Julie got me.
All right, what you got to add? What's going on? What's up?
I just want to be a part of your lives. Please let me be a part of all y'all's lives.
Well, you can always be a part of the live.
What do you?
Bitter.
Want to
I'm
be a
gonna ask
part of
your
it? I'm
opinion.
making you a part of
Yes,
it.
yes, Roro.
Bitter, I want your opinion.
Yes,
so
baby.
when Julie's not live, do you think she keeps her mic in her bush?
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, that's a good one.
Let me tell you, Ro, let me think.
Where you think she stores her mic?
I don't think she has much of a bush because her hair looks like it's thinning on top. So I'm thinking the bush might be thin too. So I'm thinking she might try to store her mic in between her breastises.
I don't know. I heard the bush is the best place, but I don't know.
That is the best place,
I don't have
though.
a mic, so I don't know.
I don't either.
I'm mic free.
But our mics might be smaller than that big thing she's carrying around.
Yeah.
You know.
Thank you for your opinion.
You're welcome. Ro, I've been trying to talk to you all morning.
Where?
In Discord. I'll talk to you later. It's all right.
Okay.
I mean, it's serious, but I'll talk to you when I leave here.
I better.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, don't come up here and do all that. That's kind of rude.
No, it ain't about nothing like that. It's something else.
Right, so if it's not like an important, then that's weird as hell.
It's nothing. We're not going to
not do
interrupt
that.
nothing here. It's about my mom. Nothing medical.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, it's,
Yeah.
it's kind of rude to
Nothing
come up on a panel of
else.
1,700 people and be like, hey, I got to talk to you in Discord, bro. Like,
No, I mean, I could tell y'all here, but nobody wants to hear about it. Terry, how are you? I think you're my spirit animal.
How are you,
What's up, Si?
Bitter?
What you doing, baby?
You're
Not
my
much.
spirit
What's
animal,
going
I
on
think.
with y'all?
Yeah. What's up? What you doing, Si?
Oh, just kicking it. What y'all doing?
Shit, talking shit. What's going on?
What we covered. It took me a minute to get signed in, so I missed like maybe the last 3 or 4 minutes.
Man, we're having shambles at the very second. I mean,
it's shambles,
So
huh?
let me ask a man. All right, so you didn't hear what I asked Bitter. I got her opinion. Nobody telling Bitter's opinion. So when Julie's not live, you think she keeps her mic in her bush?
Do I think she keeps her mic where?
In her bush. That's a man's opinion. A real man. We don't know. I think that's it's a safe thing. We don't know.
It's hard to say with that one. Nothing would surprise me though.
Yeah, there's a lot of places it could
a
be.
toss up, huh?
Yeah, it's a toss up for sure.
Yep.
I don't even know what to say. She crazy.
I'm going to 5 and below in about 30 minutes, baby. I'm going to 5 and below, bitch. I'm going to 5 below.
What that is?
5 and below. It's like the dollar store, but it's 5 and below instead of $1.25 and below.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but when you said that, I was like, "Is that an ice cream place?"
No, that's where she got the mic. That's where she got the mic. Was 5 and below.
Oh, that's where she got the mic.
I bet that was one of the $5 ones. You know,
y'all. God help us. God help us if she ever figures out how to use AI or voice editors or anything.
Oh no, please no.
Can you imagine what that guy would come up with if Betty got a hold of AI?
No. AI is bad. It's the devil. Stay away from it. Stay away, Julie.
Should be voice printing all these people. Should be voice printing Queen, be voice printing, I mean, everything. There'd be no end to the shit.
Hey, Si, you know that picture you sent me?
Yeah.
I sent it to Queen yesterday.
Did you?
I said, baby, this ain't even filtered or this ain't even altered, but she had a bad filter slip, honey. Shit, the aliens are here, honey.
Yeah, that's
They had
good
touched down. Didn't even need Congress, just needed some TikTok pictures.
Yeah.
Woo,
yeah.
Public pictures.
You mean the one that I put in the back chat?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
The one I told you I'm screenshotting that.
Yeah. Tell me why there was a screenshot of Betty's old picture, like when she first came to YouTube, sitting next to her other one, and one like recent. And the lady's like, "Who's that girl on the left? My God."
I saw that.
Fucking hard. She's like, "Hold on, those are the same people." She's like, "What?"
I saw that.
What?
You know,
wait,
it does look like she's lost weight, but she's aged like 4 decades.
Yes, that's the thing. You know what? She might have lost weight, but she sure looks like fucking hell, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You know why? She's been stressing the fuck out of herself.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. You know, when you behave that way, that's what it does. It's terrible for you. That kind of psychosis and stress. And
if we go back and look, I swear to you, she started. I mean, she was kind of aging, but boy, she took a big dip or whatever you call it when that first one got dismissed and she refiled it. Boy,
she did.
And Queen started speaking.
You know, whenever I first came back in here, well, it ain't been that many months ago, I guess, and everybody told me that she was 44. I was shocked and horrified for my own future.
Yeah.
Before I had really thought it through yet, I was like, I mean, I thought she was, pushing 60 or something. I didn't. I had no idea she was in her 40s. That shit shocked me.
Yeah. I would came up, and some people have seen a picture of me, and swear on my eyes, I just turned 60, and no, baby. I'm good.
Yeah. Look, somebody in chat, this Bex in chat said she's 44 ?
Yeah.
Look, somebody, Unicorn Hunter, what the fuck? She's in her 40s.
Yeah, everybody's freaking out. Yeah,
I'm older than Betty, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, and you see what I look like.
Yeah, no, it's a completely different thing.
And I don't wear makeup hardly. That's my real face. It's not any.
Yeah, Miss W, no issue. That's what I come up here for. Try to change the vibe a little bit, get it flowing,
I was going to ask y'all, have y'all seen that girl from Hendersonville that's missing that's like 14 years old?
What her name is?
What her name is, I don't remember, but she came up missing like February the 4th.
I think I've been hearing them talk about one that come up missing, but I don't know many details on it.
I don't either. I have a.
Oh, Stacy say, "Oh, she's back."
Oh, it's still showing up on Namus on It was on there last night, so I didn't see it that she had
Oh,
returned.
good. I'm glad she's back.
I am too. Very
Yeah,
glad.
for sure.
So never mind about it. I was just.
I
It
have
was
been
not the same
focused
time.
the last several days, at least, on trying to understand Philadelphia or Pennsylvania law and what's going on with this thing, just because I'm tired of everybody having different opinions and arguing about what means what. So I've been trying to figure out like what the truth is.
Guys, I'm gonna sidebar for 2 seconds. Yesterday I was showing a video of what's her name, Molly, and it was last night. Queen showed it, and
Well,
she's
the same
been
was last night, but yeah, I was showing it when they got the Ashley furniture girl fired.
Right,
Yeah.
right. She bent her head down for like 2 seconds. She was almost bald on the top of her head. Did y'all notice that?
Which one, Molly or Betty?
Molly, which was making me think how much Betty's hair was like so super thin. Is that because they bleached their hair blonde?
It's just the evil eating their hair.
Yeah,
maybe,
it's the demon.
Betty and Molly mixed up.
It's the demon seeping through their pores. It singes them roots, and then it just ain't nothing you can do with it.
Yeah. Kind of like the roots of BJ's trees, you know.
That chick would have to leave to change the vibe. Is it me?
Body moving said, SS, I'd love to hear your opinion on what you've learned.
I'm not ready yet. I'm gonna give it. I still have a few more things to go to. I've been going through the anti-SLAPP bill, exactly how it's written, how it's been applied elsewhere, and just trying to understand the process a little more, because there's just I don't know a lot about it, but I can tell there's been a lot of misinformation just from the disagreements back and forth. So give me like another day or so, and I should have enough info to where I feel comfortable to speak on it. I just don't want to say like, oh, I'm trying to educate myself and then still talk out my ass.
Yeah, for sure.
I gotta go. My daughter needs me. I love you all.
All right,
well, take care.
Thank you for coming up, honey, and I get it. I know it. You
Yes.
goes me the same way. I get it.
Yes.
Also, bye. Take care.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I appreciate that, by the way, Body. I wasn't trying to move through that too quick. Thanks for saying that, and I will definitely let it be known.
Oh, Petal said that the young girl is still missing. I don't know. We'll have to look into it. I don't know.
Well, goodness, we could at least say her name or something. Throw up a picture or something.
Yeah.
What? Who is she? I didn't even hear you guys talking.
14-year-old from Hendersonville is missing. But then some people said that she was found, and other people say she's still missing. So,
well, since this case has been going on, to be fair, I feel like there has been a couple of missing kids in that general area that have been found or come back. So maybe they just got it mixed up or something.
Yep. What you been up to, Si, besides studying? You shot that cannon off lately?
No, I ain't shot it off lately.
Summertime's coming, 4th of July.
Yeah, well, there's been plenty of hunting going on. There's been stuff getting popped off, but it ain't been the big one.
Yeah, I love blowing shit up.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's truly American to blow shit up.
I love it, man.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I'm the one that goes to the firework place on 4th of July. And I go M80s. That's a must. Got to get the M80s. And then the coil. Oh shit, Rubber Sue. Oh, sorry.
I know the one you're talking about.
The firecrackers.
Like a string of 100 of them or something. Yeah, exactly.
Row. Yeah.
Exactly.
Boy, I love those. That's
one time, way back in high school in shop class, our teacher pulled down his mask getting ready to weld. And one of my friends, dumbass, had a string of them and threw them up underneath his welder. And as soon as he started, it caught fire on it. It started exploding in front of him. He jumped screaming. Yeah, it was. I would never, do some shit like that now. But back when we were, 15 or 16, it was It was
Yeah.
something else.
I went to school with a girl that when I was in nursing school, some people think that I'm not a real nurse, but when I took pathophysiology, spell that bitch. Anyway,
Yeah.
she caught her hair on fire. And
damn.
with the Bunsen, or was it? No, that was Kim too. Sorry, it wasn't Patho. It was Kim too. And she caught her hair on fire on a Bunsen burner. She had all this hairspray in her hair. It was great. It was great. And the
You're talking
teacher
about the
had to,
Aquanet.
yeah, the teacher had to. She had to grab a folder and put it out because she didn't even know it was on fire. Let's just say she didn't become a nurse.
Yeah, let's just say,
she didn't make the cut.
There's a girl in chat, by the way, before it gets too far back, said the girl that's missing is Lavia Nicole Jones, or Lavea Nicole Jones is
okay.
the girl's name. I just wanted to put that out. But yeah, I bet she didn't make the cut. Damn Bunsen burner catching your hairspray on fire. That shit flammable as hell too, though.
Yeah, and look, that was back in the day when, because I've been, I'm old, so that's when the hair was big too. So that's
Yeah,
why I didn't feel it. It was good.
Yeah, it has
It
some
was
body
good.
to it.
Yeah. Had them hot rollers in it.
Yeah. Was that the time where they used blue eyeshadow and white diamonds
baby.
was in?
Baby, honey. Yes. What you talking about? Look, my stepmother sewed Avon just because she had 2 teenage girls, and
Hell yeah.
she was like, hell, I gotta sell it. She didn't ever sell it to nobody else. She just got the discount. Because we went through some blue eyeshadow, baby.
I bet you did. I didn't see it. Every once in a while you'll catch one of them that still ain't turned loose of it.
Yeah, I know it. Yes, baby. And look, yes, the Bonnie Bell lip gloss. Yes, honey.
Yeah.
And the blush that was a big stick. You just rub that paste on your face. I think Justin still wears some of that shit.
He damn sure looked like it.
I'd love to see Justin's makeup collection.
He probably got a whole damn room for that.
From Morgues or Us,
Morgues or Us. Yeah, exactly.
Justin, we're gonna talk about that monkey. We ain't forgetting.
No, ain't nobody forgot about that monkey. That monkey's tail weak like Brittany Tree Roots.
So is. All of it's weak. Hair roots, these folks' hair roots weak, trees weak, monkey tails weak.
All of it weak.
Weak like water.
Yeah, exactly.
As your mama used to say, I'm feeling weak like water.
Yeah.
Man, fucking monkey. If of all the things that I didn't think would be happening this year, a monkey coming into this story.
Get your bingo card out.
Yeah, it was not there. I didn't think that we'd be dealing with the spider monkey's weakening tail.
Who's spanking who's monkey and who's on top of the banana and where we're going from there.
And I have questions. Why wasn't the monkey highlighted on Fancy Grace's show?
Hey, now that's a good ass question.
Well, that's right. Simi had run off, but we did see the closet, so that's all right. That's all right.
You got so much information, you just don't even know it.
Oh, I had to buy three phones and
a new binder.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to send you some stuff so that you can be all, some journaling material.
Yeah.
And some stickers so that you can be more prepared. And some nice markers that you can do like, early morning in a certain color or.
Now, girl, I love me some good markers now.
I'm going to send you some, girl.
All right.
I'm going to get you some good journaling shit.
I love a good highlighter too.
Yes, I'll send you some. Everything you need, baby. A flow chart and all. I got you. My daughter has a black wall that's a chalk wall in her bedroom. You need to send you the kit to paint your wall.
Hell, that's
like
what I'm doing. That's it. And we go tell hubby we painting. Yeah. We're gonna have to move the bed out. The bedroom's gonna become monkey central, baby.
That's what we did. We painted there's still shit on there from 10 years ago.
Shoot, honey, I can remember getting tore up. There wasn't cordless phones, when I was a teenager. You had to stand by the wall, and the cord, you'd stretch the cord out to where it was just a knot hanging,
And then you'd be doing a body slam, not a slam, a rope choke on somebody halfway through the house and be like, who the hell's on the phone?
Yep. And then my dad, in the kitchen, they had like this god-awful, this was a long time ago, don't judge. but you know, like wallpaper with like orange and yellow and green flowers.
Yeah.
And he came in the kitchen one time and I was sitting there, I was all wrapped up in that phone cord, and I had a pen, and I was tracing them flowers out with a pen on that wall because
Oh,
I was
girl.
doodling. Girl, I got my ass
I
tore
was gonna
up,
say that
I
would have
baby.
been
bet you
an ass
did.
whooping.
I
What
bet you
about
did.
I don't know if y'all did this, but we were so poor we couldn't. Or I don't remember my mama telling me we had the money, but we had one phone line in our house, and my mom would have her phone in her room. We would have one in my room, and there would be one in the living room.
Oh, you was high dollar, girl. We had
Yeah,
one in the
highfalutin.
kitchen, baby. That was it.
Highfalutin.
But
Have
so
that
in
You
the
cord
was in the
stretched
high
over to
rent
the edge of the
business.
table.
So, well, I'm talking about eventually. I mean, this wasn't when I was young, but I'd be on the phone when I wasn't supposed to be on there. You know, you're supposed to be hung up at what 9 o'clock or 8:30 or whatever, and I'd be on the phone, and my mom would wake up at like 11, and I'd tell whoever was on the phone with, "Don't say anything," like she wouldn't know we were on the phone because there wouldn't be a dial tone, and she'd say my name, Bitter.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're on the phone. Just go ahead and say something. You and your little friends need to be hanging up. And they'd know to hang up, and then we'd call each other back. And you'd try to pick up before it would ring.
Look, no wire said that long cord go across the whole house. I
I
know it
would.
did.
I would.
You'd take it out in
Lord.
the yard. You'd
You
do
reach
anything
anywhere
with
with
it.
that thing. Yeah,
I
be
can remember
hidden.
my dad when he caught me. He walked in the kitchen and I was just standing there. I had my back turned and he came up and oh my Lord. Anyway, and he grabbed that receiver out of my hand and he popped me right on the forehead with it. He hung it up. I was like, no, I've got to talk to so and so. No.
What
And I was
about
wrapped up.
what about when they first came out with cordless phones? Girl, we thought we was a shit when we got the first
Oh,
one of
girl.
Yeah,
those.
I bet you
Man, we
did.
got our first
Ooh,
quote remote control TV, and the remote, what it was, is it was a cord that plugged into the TV and went to my
yes,
Oh
daddy's
shit!
chair.
yes. But
And
girl,
I
I
was,
was
Before that,
proud
you
of
were the
that because
remote.
what was the
I
remote
was the
before
dial.
that? What was the remote before that? Me.
That, yeah, I was the dial. Yeah.
Y'all remember them TVs that had two knobs and you had to turn both of them to tune
Yep.
the channel in?
Oh my
Yep.
God.
Those things were a nightmare.
What about you had to stand there and they'd get a channel and like the moment you'd move your hand from it, it would change, like
Yep.
you'd
Yep.
have to kind of like, and you would say, "Is it showing? Is it showing, Daddy? Daddy, is it showing? Yeah, bring, yeah, just a little bit more to the left. Yeah, you got it, you got
Now
it, you
just
got it.
stand there and hold that coat hanger.
Yeah, yeah, yeah."
And if
And
you
then,
ran out of aluminum foil while you was cooking Thanksgiving turkey, you could just get it off the antenna on the
get it off
TV.
the
Yeah.
antenna. What about we moved when I was like, I don't know, a teenager, like 13 maybe, and we had one of those big satellites, the great big
Yeah,
huge
my
ones
dad did
that
too.
okay, when that thing, girl, I thought when we got that thing, boy, now we was chopping cotton. Then I would stand at the front door and just move it just to watch it move.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
you go somebody and they'd say, "Whose house we gonna go to?" "I got a big satellite. What you got?"
I
Mm-hmm.
remember back talking about them satellite. I was just thinking about it in the early 90s. We didn't have one, but I knew a guy that had one, or my dad knew a guy that had one. And when you would go over there, the channels were so weird. It wasn't like, hit number, 38 or something. It was like hit gold H27.
Yep.
And
Yep.
that dude would hit it. And if you were looking outside, that fucking satellite dish would start rotating.
Yes.
Look, my
You
dad.
had to make sure you hit the right galaxy, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah.
like, what? Are you trying to find the right star to tune it into?
Yes,
What?
yes, I
My
remember
dad
that.
gave his. My dad. This guy came out and welded. Cut it down for my dad and everything, and then he sealed it. Because it was huge, it was the size of half your house. He sealed it, put it in the ground, and made a fish pond out of it. It was like a big. It was like a big pool.
Oh, how
But he
funny.
sealed it. He sealed all the holes and stuff.
Redneck ingenuity.
Hi,
That's
buddy.
right.
Look, we make grills out of hot water heaters. We do all the things, baby.
Swimming pools
All
out
of
of the
them.
backs of trucks.
Yep. Oh, I've done that.
I
Oh
have
yeah.
to slip and slides out of a trash bag.
Yep.
Yeah.
trash cans and air mattresses as a sled down a hill.
Oh my God! You said the trash can top. Those things
Yep.
work.
Oh
Yeah.
Lids. Those things work so
With a
well.
little spam on them.
Yeah.
Spam on
Look,
them.
every spring my dad used to have to buy new trash cans, either metal or plastic, because after the snow and we lived in a neighborhood that had a bunch of hills, we didn't have a sled, so we would take the trash can lids and we'd use those as sleds, and then we'd just leave them somewhere, and then he'd have to go out and buy, he'd come spring. He didn't buy another one in the winter because he knew he was going to do it again, even though he was like,
Yep.
you know.
Yep. Then they end up buying one every damn week with leaving them everywhere all over the county.
Yep.
We don't have much snow, where we live at, and the kids here would take those containers, those big containers, and get at the top of our stairs here at my house and sit in them and slide down 'em. That was their sleds.
Yeah, look at BJ's cat stuck in a fly trap. I love that name. I gotta say the whole thing. Waterbed mattress for a floaty in a pool. I never tried that, but baby,
Oh, I heard
look,
about that. I never tried it though.
honey, my waterbed. Oh God, I love my waterbed, baby.
Yeah, but God forbid the sheet come up on one of them in the middle of the night. You'd be freezing.
Oh
Oh
God.
my God.
I can remember just like not even unmaking it, just sleeping on top of the comforter because I was like, no, I ain't gonna wash these sheets again.
If
But
the
at
mattress ever
15,
got
you're like,
cold, you were fucked.
mm-hmm.
It took forever to heat that bitch up.
And then, like, and the day you got it, you wouldn't, you were like, I want to sleep on it. And boy, you lay on that thing, you think about cold, baby. Woo.
Yeah. So cold. I can't tell you how many times I woke up on one in the basement in the middle of the night and just be shaking. I'm like, damn, how did the sheet come off again?
Yeah, I love my waterbed, baby. Oh my God.
That was the thing.
Yep.
That was the thing. We had so much stuff that was kids these days just don't know about fun.
They don't.
Well, people spend so much time in general, hell, which we are right now, on these damn screens and devices. They don't get out and do as much.
It's cold as hell outside here.
Yeah, it is pretty cold, but shit, when I was a kid, that wasn't about to stop me.
Jeez.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, I don't have little ones anymore, so it doesn't matter to me. But
I didn't know there was a Z channel. The Z channel was LA based until I looked it up just now. I don't know what the Z channel is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
What about you going to when you go outside to tan, y'all? You take your lemon juice and you water for your hair, and your iodine and your baby oil for your tanning lotion.
Yep.
Well,
Look,
I can't tell you I had any experience with that there now, but I have definitely seen and heard it.
Or butter. Sometimes you put butter to go tan.
Yep. Look, one time I didn't have no butter, I didn't have no baby oil, didn't have no iodine. Look, I went out there with some Crisco, baby. Shit. I burnt my ass up.
I bet you did.
I was laying there, I was like, what is that smell? I was like, it is me cooking on.
Crack a damn egg and have breakfast after.
Yes.
On a brick patio with a lounge chair and a sheet over it.
Yes. God, those were the days.
I can remember my mom, we went on vacation one time, she had a tube of Benda Soleil. Bitch, I thought I was it. Honey, I was strutting around Florida. I got Benda Soleil. Benda Soleil. Something I forget the
Benda
song.
Soleil. I don't even know what that is.
Oh my God. That was like,
something highfalutin for that age.
It was.
Yeah.
I took it. I sure did. I don't know what happened to y'all Benda Soleil. I did.
All right.
I was bad. I really would. If y'all only knew.
What the hell's a Benda Soleil? What the hell's
Benda
that?
Soleil, look it up. It's faint. Back in the day, boy. If you had, it was in a tube, and it was kind of like a jet, it wasn't like a jet. It was like a cream, but it was like, and it was kind of orange, and it was suntan lotion, and it was high dollar. It's probably like $8. Anyway. But boy, when you use Crisco and baby oil and iodine, that is some hot look. Benda Soleil for the San Tropez tan. That's it. Benda Soleil for the San Tropez tan. That was their tagline. It was great, and it was in a tube, and it was horrible on the beach because it was like a tube, and it was like this gel cream stuff, and it was in a metal tube, and sand would get on that tube. Oh my God, it was a big old mess, big old mess. My husband, when we went to Hawaii, there was this guy. You know how like exterminators, that come and spray. They have like industrial, like they'll wear like those packs on their back or like spraying weeds in your yard. There was a guy that was charging money on the beach, and he'd spray you down with suntan lotion. That's my husband's dream job. He said, "Man," he said, "I'm gonna have that job one day." He said, "Just walk around and spray the hotties." I said, "But there's some fatties out there too." He said, "I'll charge him double."
Oh my God.
Okay, see, Snark knows. You know what Bendis Soleil was. It was the bomb, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm telling you. Bendis Soleil for the Saint-Tropez tan. Telling you.
Saint-Tropez.
That was their tagline, baby. I thought I was hot, honey. I was living large on that vacation. That was the same vacation we went deep sea fishing, and our boyfriend's son threw a thing of chum or bait or whatever. He threw it at me and hit me in the back, and I was seasick. I turned around, I about knocked him off that damn boat. Me and him just tied up right there, fishing poles and everything. It was on.
When I was younger, my mom and her husband went deep sea fishing with us one time, and it was the worst experience. I swear to God, before we were 50 yards away from the pier, they started getting sick, and before we got out of the bay, they were throwing up, and they kept on until, it was awful. I've never seen anything like it. They were crawling around the damn floor of the boat. They couldn't handle that shit. People who had never been out in the ocean like that don't realize what it's like to just be rocking that much for 12 hours.
When we were in Hawaii for his birthday, we were on this boat, and a hurricane was about to hit the Big Island, but we were on Oahu, and people were like they had the beaches closed except if you were a professional surfer. We went on a dinner cruise. It was like 400 people. And we're sitting there, and we pull out, and we thought it was a little rocky, but we didn't care. Man, we get out in that ocean, baby. Honey, glasses start tipping up. The bigger the waves got, the stronger the drinks got. They start shutting windows, pulling out life jackets. Me and my husband are just laughing. I'm like, I can still see land. I got this. I said, I got it. We had the best time. But there was people, oh my God, in the back. It was bad. But me and him, it was just but glasses flipping, plates sliding off tables, and it was fun. We had a great time. We were young and stupid, We wasn't worried. I was like, this looks kind of serious. They're getting life jackets out and shutting windows. What's up?
When you're young, you're not. They say there's gonna be a hurricane or something. Hell, you don't leave or anything. You just.
Well, as long as I could see land, I was good. I was like, I'm good. I'm good. Yep.
Yeah, post Katrina, I had a whole different view of that kind of stuff, though. I started taking it a little more serious.
Yeah. Well, I was like 29, so I was still young enough to be stupid enough to, it was fun. We had a good time. We just sat there and laughed. And then the little show came on with the hula dancers, and me and him looked at each other. We just ain't that kind of show people, We're like, eh.
Right.
And we went outside and went up to the very top of the boat and sat outside. It was beautiful. We came around Diamond Head, and it was like a lake. It was so weird. It was all of a sudden it just got calm. It was gorgeous. Loved it. I'm gonna go back one day.
I'm gonna have to go here in just a minute, but I was gonna see, has anything new happened with the case at all aside from the lawsuit part? Yeah, nothing.
Nope, not a thing.
Yeah, I didn't figure.
Sadly, I mean, not a credible thing. I think Gabe was trying to put out another picture. I think that's, I don't know, whatever. You just kind of have, yeah. When you're 60 years old at 29, you look back and I was still stupid. At 40, I might have thought I was smart at 29, but at 60, I was still a dumbass.
Yeah, well, that's one thing age teaches you.
Yep.
How little you know. The more you learn, the more you realize how much you don't know.
Yep. Waiting for Tuesday, 2 more sleeps, and You know, and the judge, you know, y'all remember this is the first time, you know, so they might have to take everything into consideration. There might not be an answer on Tuesday, but at
Yeah.
least it's going to be heard. That's all
Yeah.
I care about. So.
For sure, for sure. Queen, you still with us?
She probably chasing Duke down the road.
Yep.
Yeah. What you been up to?
Rolling a beezy.
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
you know that's what's up. That one of them $35 ones.
Yep.
Oh no! After last night, she's up to the $75 one, baby.
Oh,
After ETE
$75.
came in and dropped it, yep, he
Yeah,
dropped it like it was on fire.
She got a White Owl or a Dutch Master?
Actually, I have one of these. They're actually bamboo cones.
Yeah.
And I used. I grabbed a couple of these. I got 6 of these smaller ones and then 3 of the bigger ones.
Word.
Because them sticks are getting harsh on my throat. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hadn't smoked in a very, very long time, but yeah, I used to smoke plenty of blunts back in the day. Pack a Black and Mild, or roll up a White Owl or a Dutch.
Hey, has Duke still got his blunt I sent him? His toy blunt. I got Ruby Sue and Duke toy blunts. They're hilarious. I had to send you a picture. They're funny as shit. They are funny as hell. There was a bong. Yeah, you could get a bong. They're cute. Cute.
Yeah, those dogs are something else. She showed them one night, and they were running around out back and rolling on their back and everything else. That's a cool dog.
He is cool.
I don't get the hate. I don't support the Duke hate.
I don't either. Thank you.
Yeah, I ain't about it.
Can't be hating on Duke or Lug Nut. He's spilling over to Lug Nut.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get him.
I don't know the bird names.
Kiwi and oh shoot! If you hadn't asked me, I could have told you. I know Kiwi. I forget. Dadgummit. The dogs
Body, I agree. I don't think we're gonna hear a decision on Tuesday at all. It's gonna be, I mean,
I think they're gonna have to take it all in. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a whole hell of a lot. I mean, it's.
And they might not get through it all on Tuesday to even make a ruling. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a whole lot.
Yep.
I mean, I don't even know how you could share all that shit in one day. And then I was asking in GW's chat, but I'm not sure on this with the anti-slap being in place, and them gonna do the anti-slap. And normally, you know, Lesniak would have 5 days after the first hearing to submit all the exhibits. I'm unsure how all that. Like, since it's going to be the anti-slap, does he have to have all that ready to go, or does he still have the days?
Last time I sat up here and asked questions about stuff, I got everybody so confused and myself confused. Barbecue had to jump up here because I was like, I don't know, you know. And then I was like, this is the way I'm seeing it. And I was all right. So I look, my standard answer on anything legal is I don't know.
Yeah, I agree, and that's why I'm trying to read it.
Why
just
you're
because
waiting.
there's been so many disagreements over stuff, and so I went through that anti-slap. It's only 12 pages. It's not long, and the which I know verbiage is always kind of like this, but it in my opinion, it could be very broadly interpreted or very narrowly interpreted, and it just depends on which, like everything, the judge, I guess, but it depends on how he interprets.
It's a woman.
Oh, it depends on how she interprets you know, that this, you know, Seth Rogers and this case and YouTube and how they are placed, whether or not I think it would work. Howard, one of the framers of the anti-slap bill, so hopefully I hear you on the help and educate the judge thing. Is that a standard practice where you bring somebody in a judge's court to educate them? I mean, I don't know.
My standard answer, I don't know.
What's up, Crimson Moon? Good morning, babe. How you doing?
If somebody says, you know, what does taking the fifth mean? I'll be like, I don't know. It's legal. I don't know.
Like that.
I felt so bad.
There are so many amendments in the Constitution
Look what
for me to
Stitching-
choose from, but I only need one. Fifth.
Yeah. Stitching saying that they can be used as an expert witness. That that's how that person would come into play as an expert witness.
Okay. That. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Refer to Stitching.
Yeah. Stitching definitely. She knows a lot about all this.
She does. She knows a lot about all this, and she knows a lot about quilting. So
yeah, she does.
I
She's a
always
wealth
refer
of
to
knowledge.
Stitching.
I definitely listen to her. That's for sure. I listen. I read what everybody got to say, but there's some people around here. I've talked to a good bit, and I kind of key into what they think.
Well, it's not JP. He's not the attorney, but he is an attorney, and yeah, an attorney can be an expert witness in a case.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5th.
I don't think so. I think he's there to make arguments. I'm not sure. I don't know. See, I just said something, and now JP's correcting me, so I don't know. I don't know, JP.
Well, that's the thing. See, this is what we always do. That's why I've been trying to read to decipher through all this, but it's complicated, and especially as it relates to the anti-SLAPP, because I think it's California and New York that has them, but Pennsylvania just got it last summer, and
30 states have it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I guess. Well, let me rephrase that. The two that I have looked at are California and New York. I haven't looked at the other 28, but so I don't know how the judge would interpret it, how he would want to apply it. I mean, they're saying it's precedent setting. I don't know. It seems like there's a lot that would go into that. He could also, I guess, rule that neither side has merit.
Yeah, JP, no true words were said. We all suck at this. You are so right. I'm the biggest sucker of them all. Because, And, and it's just new to all of us. This is
Yeah, well, for sure. And I don't particularly care for the legal side of it. That's not my interest. I like the mystery. I like looking at a group of facts.
I like the legal side.
I don't. I like looking at a group of facts without an answer and trying to use psychological hints and what we have to solve a puzzle. That's what's interesting to me. By the time you get to the court, I don't even follow that personally, but I know a lot of people do. So I'm saying that to say I'm even less versed in this than the average person here would be.
Yeah. I used to love to go to, before me and my husband were married, we worked, odd hours anyway. And he likes it too. He's like you and everything. And he likes trials and stuff. And hell, we just didn't have anything to do. We'd go down to the courthouse and we'd go sit in on trials and stuff. It was so interesting.
Yeah, they definitely can be. It definitely can be. That's for sure.
But we only got 2 more days. We might have more questions, but judge is gonna look at it, and they got the final ruling, and that's all I care.
Yeah. Well, at least get it rolling. Get something going, and it won't be this ephemeral thing just hanging out there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nice to have someone from the bench hearing this and putting out opinions on it to help the rest of us.
Yeah. But when you're in a when you're in a lawsuit, you do learn a lot. Like, I was in a lawsuit for 2 years, and I learned a lot. Now, it's been so long ago, those laws have changed and stuff. But it was a different kind of case. It wasn't I didn't murder nobody or nothing, but it was a civil case. But you do learn a lot, when it's your case, because you we didn't have internet, on our phones and shit. So, it was a lot of phone calls to attorneys and telling me to look up this and look up that, and it was just interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's a lot like
And
like
it's a new
situa-
law, you know. It's like, you know, the judge is going to have to, you know, they're going to have to, you know, I mean, just it's the first time hearing all this, so.
Yeah, well, because however he rules on it's going to be used, you know, so much going forward. I mean, so I'm sure that they'll be very, very careful on all of it.
They need to get it right since these pieces of shit put it with Sebastian's name. So
yeah,
not just for Granny, but yeah, that's.
But
yeah.
I do think it's an option that nobody's really said much is that you know, the judge could dismiss both parties. I mean, say, you know, that
I don't know.
he don't
That's
feel
my
neither
answer. I don't know.
Yeah, I was just putting that out there, you
Yeah.
know, not saying that it will, but that's just something that I don't think many people have talked about. But
yeah, there's a lot of options.
Yeah,
I hope Granny's getting her hair did. You know, Julie said there ain't no hairdressers open on Monday. Julie, baby, that might have been in 1991, but hairdressers are open on Monday now. Like my hairdresser's open on Monday and closed on Wednesday, so don't act like you know everything about everybody's life, because, bitch, I don't think you have your life together.
Plus, I'm gonna
and
be
you might
honest.
want to go see yours.
If you in with your barber for real and you shoot a message and be like, bro, like I don't care, like I gotta get my hair cut, I got da. You can get one of them to hook you up, you know.
Well, I think that Julie needs to call Ernie Shell, aka Barcode Bangs, and get her some bangs cut to cover that mess.
Hey, he's out now. He free.
I know.
I saw what's her name, Katie, doing an interview with him.
Oh, I saw that she did, but I didn't watch it. I can't stand him.
I hadn't watched it either. I don't like him neither, but that's the reason that I know.
No Barcode Bangs. But yeah, maybe she needs to get with him, because that whole 7-head thing, that's like a damn billboard, girl.
Yeah.
Look, you could put a Chili's advertisement on that.
Yep.
You could rent that out. You know, you could put missing children.
The way that Seth rented his truck out, she could rent her forehead out.
Exactly.
Yeah,
wrap that forehead, girl.
Yeah.
Wrap that
Get your forehead wrap.
That's right.
Make it work for you. You know, also, Betty got that tattoo. She might, you know, face tattoos are real. She might could go with the forehead tattoo and just.
Well, you know, Queen's got all the face tattoos.
She
does.
She
can't do that. She can't do. That'd be copying Queen.
Yeah,
no,
can't be biting Queen style. That's a good point. That's a good point. She looked like. Did you ever see that movie?
Yeah, I got face tats.
Yeah, you do. You rep them hardcore.
Has he not seen your face tats, girl? Queen showed a picture of face tats on live one day. They're pretty. It's interesting.
Have you ever seen that movie from the 90s? It was a joke movie with Dan Aykroyd, and it was called Coneheads.
Yeah.
That's what Julie remind me of. Coneheads.
When they throw the rings on them.
Yeah.
Yep.
She looked like Conehead.
That picture, boy. I jumped. I saw that Discord. I told Si, I said, I'm gonna have to take a picture of that, because that was something else. Yeah.
Yeah, she looks. That's something else. That picture of it really show that thing off. That forehead just glowing.
But you know what? She might need to seriously think about, you know, doing a 7-head wrap, because she might need some attorney money. You know.
That's true. That's true.
All this defamation, I'm just saying, you know, be a little income for her.
Yeah.
And I don't feel bad talking shit on her either, so there's that.
I mean, it's a fucking forehead. Come on.
Well, you know.
It ain't like, I mean, damn.
Well, they're going to be live struck up. And how could you? Yeah, she's such a bitch. You know, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I am. Okay.
It's like joking that a guy's got hair on his toes or some shit. I mean, it's like, you know, cry fucking river.
Yep.
Whatever.
Ooh, my phone's about to die.
Yeah, I'm getting close myself.
Oh, Lord, it just went in the yellow. I hit the yellow, baby. StreamYard just sucks your battery, man.
It does. You can watch it fall. You watch it.
A lot of times I can plug it up, but I have to go in and plug it up.
It makes your phone get so hot when you do that. I'm afraid
Yeah.
to do it. It'll be like
It's
burning hot.
Well, it ain't the batter. It ain't StreamYard's making it hot, baby. It's the hive. We hot over here.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Bama G.
Queen had some video she was wanting to play earlier. Did that have? Do you know what that was?
Mm-mm.
We just talked straight through it.
Oh, she stepped away. That's why I was talking.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Handling that blunt work.
Yeah.
Captain, there was some genius scenes on SNL. Yeah, there was some real good scenes on SNL back in the day. It's been a long time since I liked it.
Oh my God, y'all remember? Oh fuck, what was the? Oh God, it was just on the tip of my tongue. What was it? The little Play-Doh guy, and he'd like have a. He was like, it was like that little claymation. Oh, what was his name? It was on SNL. Oh crap, I can't remember. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Tell me. It was a little Play-Doh guy. Mr. Real, that's it.
Mr.
Spicy for the
Bill.
win. Mr. Real. Oh God, it was good. Stuart Little. Oh my God. Look, there wasn't nothing like having a little, goody good and watching SNL, and everything was like a million times funnier. And what's his name? The van by the river,
Yeah,
Gilda
Chris
Radner.
Farley down in the van by the river. Yeah.
Gilda Radner, God, she was genius.
Hell, even those skits with like Sherry O'Terry and Will Ferrell were funny.
Yeah.
There was the cheerleading ones where they were way overhyped, and there was the one about the lovers in the fucking in the spa, and they were talking about rubbing liniment all over each other and all kind of shit. It was hilarious.
If you ever need like a laugh,
Father Guido Sarducci. Yeah.
I like that movie Step Brothers, and it's Step Brothers, Boats and Hoes. God, I love that movie. That's like that movie is so funny. In fact, when my friend came down to visit, she was out on the pier, and she was like, boats and hoes. I'm looking for a daddy with a boat and a hoe. I'll be your hoe. She's so crazy. She bought a little sailor cat and everything. Or Captain Cat. She's nuts, man. She's crazy.
Cappy just said that the 50th anniversary's tonight.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. Yeah, I might actually catch that. We'll see. Mad TV was her favorite. Lorraine and Stuart. Yeah, Stuart was good. Good. We got somebody that call in here and do some of those voices.
Rosanna Dana. Oh, I loved her. Gilda. Oh, man, Gilda was genius. Gone too early.
Yeah.
Maybe it
a
was
lot of those
Satan,
comedians.
The church lady. God, I love church lady. BJ, watch the church lady, baby.
I'm filling for Klimt. Talk amongst yourselves.
Exactly. She was trying to bring a little church. Stop it. I was waiting
She
for
was. She was trying to praise and worship.
She needed a chicken and a snake and whip them
She was trying to
around.
get the collection plate, though. That's what that was.
Yeah. Oh, that's one thing I did this morning. I went to church, and when they passed the plate, I got some for Queen at the plate.
Yeah, making change in the plate.
Yep, I did. Well, yesterday I hit the fountains. I wiped them out, at the hotels and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Got to every time.
Yeah.
Get a
so
magnet.
Yep. All the fountains raising money for sick children. I was like, oh, well, they can have other money. Queen's got to have hers. So I cleaned up the fountains, and then they passed the plate this morning, and I just stuck my, my sticky glove in there and just, got a hold of it. It ain't as easy. People ain't dropping quarters in there no more now. It's all these envelopes, and it's a mess, man. I got a big wad of paper in there with sticky all over it. I gotta figure out how much I gotta give to Queen.
Yeah, we were talking about selling those your imaginary grandkids toys on eBay too, so we could donate that.
I didn't think about that. Thank you, baby. I will go list them in just a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try
that imaginary Barbie car, baby. That's some money right there.
That's some $high stuff. That man sold that piece of toast that looked like Jesus for $25,000 on eBay.
Yep.
We can get something for that imaginary Barbie car. Instead of saying imaginary, say ghost. Call it a ghost Barbie car. It's a paranormal thing,
Well, no, because Because then, then it sounds like, like she might have passed, and Licky's my imaginary granddaughter,
right. That's
Yeah,
good.
so
That's
I gotta
good.
keep it just imaginary,
Yeah.
Yeah. But did you hear? I tell you what, I am a little upset. Somebody gave they donated their used breast implant. But I'm a little upset.
Excuse me?
Yeah, they sold their used breast implant, but I'm a little upset with them. I don't even know who it was. If you're in here, raise your hand, because I didn't see your name. But yeah, they donated their used breast implant. But what upsets me is they had two. So why did you give up both?
Yeah.
You gonna
Yeah,
walk around
exactly.
with one titty, and now
Exactly.
people gonna look at you.
Being the one titty bitty holding back on us.
That's right.
What Queen got?
That's right.
We got
So,
Julie over here pulling her bullshit. Oh my God, Julie's the ET phone home lady.
All right, roll it up.
Here we go.
Talked about him wearing diapers and what do you say, SHITTING himself. This guy said he was a horrible person. He wouldn't be surprised if they were involved. This was somebody who worked for Terry Bowersox. He's met Chris Proudfoot. He's met Kathy Bowersox. He's like, the guy's, Looney Tunes, and that he was talking about trying to pay somebody to literally be like, it sounded like be like a hit squad or hitman, whatever, for Nina.
A hit squad, stop it. And then she got listed. She's like, "Oh, Terry Bowersox is his employees." Okay, you know what? Terry Bowersox is his grandpa, and him and his employees know his grandson a hell of a lot better than you. You're a fucking rando.
Yeah.
She acts like she knew Sebastian, like she met him, like she's known him this whole time. She's never fucking known him. What is she doing?
Even Tony say that shit's weird. If Tony call you weird, you got some
Tony
fucking problems.
Listen, Tony said call him Uncle Tony from now on. He is
that's
Nicholas' uncle.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. But damn. So who made this? This is a good picture they found of Julie.
Miss Harley. She makes the best videos.
Yes, she do.
It'd be nice if they could please leave him the fuck alone. Check out her to-do list. Her to-do list. It says get in green team. Number 2, write a book. Number 3, be like Betty. Number 4, get rid of Betty. Number 5, become Betty. Number 6, write a book. She's got
7,
Justin
get
in
a
a picture
bookmark.
frame. And it says how the green team going real life dummies for dummies. Then down here on the TV, it's got Nick on it.
She's genius.
Daughter-in-law. How frightening is this? I mean, we know he took a bat to her. U.S. Marines, are you listening? He's a former U.S. Marine. Can they strip somebody of being a Marine, take their pension away or something? That's disgusting.
Listen to that dog whistle.
What happens if they are guilty of committing a crime? Do they get their Marine stuff taken away from them? I'm just curious. Well, what an embarrassment to the Marines he is. Total embarrassment to the U.S. Marines. Terry Bowersox. Disgusting.
You're an embarrassment to being a woman.
Yeah.
The National Football League welcomes you to the Pepsi Super Bowl 56.
I thought she did a Super Bowl commercial.
Yeah, I
She
know.
scared me.
After that dance.
I gotta turn the autoplay back off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That dance
she's
she
embarrassment
did.
to women everywhere.
Did you see the dance, Ro, that she did where she was singing that song, that 90s
Yeah, I
rap
did.
song? When she
Mhm.
walked back at the beginning, she looked like the devil staring into the camera.
Yeah.
She got her head looking down and got them eyes cut up. She looked evil.
Yeah, that one does something. That one I have to think about my words before I open my mouth. That one I do have to. I don't pause anymore, but I do yield. I don't fuck the pause, as I've been known to say. Fuck that pause, but I do yield on that one. I will take a yield on her.
That's
I try
fair.
to, that one can get me going real quick.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it better just not even go into the kid situation and all that in the video, and then finding out that the damn kid don't even live with them, but live in a. I mean, that's just
Well, there's two. One of them does. One of them doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't care. No, I'm good.
I don't want it. It's just too gross up for me, that stuff. That's why I keep it on the forehead and leave it alone.
That's right. It's the worst thing I say about her is teasing her about her forehead.
Exactly.
Poke at me
Yeah.
on her behalf.
I'll make a joke about some wood paneling on the forehead. That's
Yeah.
I ain't even.
Yeah. I'll
Shit's
say
awful.
things where I might have to leave for a little bit.
yeah, let the heat die down some.
Yeah, I might have to take a little siesta there, you know.
Yeah, where is it? Where's Amy been?
She was up here last night.
Was she? Okay, I heard she had some kind of issues or something, so I'm glad to hear.
Well, it's fine. I think she reviewed Julie, and Julie got a copyright strike, and so since she played it, then it's all fine. It's okay. Yeah.
Well, that's good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what was going on there.
Yeah, her videos, it's still up and everything.
Well, roll tide.
Roll tide, baby. Roll that tide. This is gonna be a good year. It's gonna be a good year.
Yeah, I think it will be.
We're gonna get it together.
Yeah. Well, I knew the first one after Saban would be rough. I mean, how do you follow that up? And even Saban, his first year lost 4. So I mean,
yeah, be all right.
It is what it is. We will be.
I ain't a fair weather fan.
Me either. I'd be a fan if we were 0-12, same way I am when we're 12-0.
You know what's going on? Well, some people know what's going on with my dad, but when I went to go see him, I made him say "Roll Tide Roll," and I taped his voice saying it. So I'm gonna make that my ringtone. Roll Tide Roll during football season.
That's cool. That's cool.
Katie Joyless, Rowena, I sewed my breast implant cheap. No market for used breast pants. Selling the other one next week. Okay, all right. Katie Joyless, look, I didn't know who said it, and I'm proud of you, but I was worried because you still got one. And look, $5 is $5. I'm just saying, Look,
if there's dudes out there that'll buy used underwear, there's probably some weirdo out there that pay a hell of a lot of money for a used breast implant.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, my God.
Yep.
Yeah. And on that,
I didn't realize, but somebody brought it up in Queens the other day, like, if you have breast implants, you ever go missing and they find you and you're no longer with us and your implants they're gonna just be there. They're serial numbered. So it's kind of like DNA, okay, we can, I'm glad to know.
Yeah,
I went there and told my husband, I said, I forgot I was being tracked back, I paid for tracking. Yeah, they do have serial numbers, exactly.
Damn.
I paid extra money for, my digits are long, baby. I got big digits. They had to make it, low power.
Yeah, it's about that time for me, too. I'm getting talked out.
Yeah, well, I'm getting little messages popping up on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've been on here almost 5 hours, so I'm going to jump off here, too, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out.
Well, thank you for letting me up. Y'all have a good day.
You too, bro.
Right.
Take care, Queen. Always a pleasure.
Absolutely, baby. Thank you for coming up and hanging out.
Thank you.
We'll see you later, love. Bye, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I will try to catch you on the flip side. I'll try to come back on later, maybe hang out at the Hive for a little while. I thought about doing a members only live, so I'll let you all know. And if anything, I'll see you guys later tonight or tomorrow. It's no school, so we might be up late tonight, y'all. I don't know. I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye, everybody. Queen Bee out.